I'm live now, and I don't even know what the title of it is. Where's my invite and all that stuff? Oh, they changed the screen. It's been so long since I've been here. Where am I live? Am I live on YouTube? Let's see. I don't know. Am I? Come on the other screen. See what happens. I don't know. I'm on Restream, and I mean, usually it lets me set up the name and all that stuff first. It says live, but YouTube not loading. Huh. Wonder why. But maybe it will on my phone. Let's look. You know, well, we changed the technology. Oh, I am live. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's 6:40, huh? But I'm already on, right? I have to mute that as soon as it comes up. Should have music going. I have this playing music. AI music. It's just background stuff. Yeah. There it is. Okay. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. Introducing managing moderators. These users have the same capabilities as standard moderators, but in addition, they can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let other people. The problem with some moderators is they go overboard. I mean, what the hell? You didn't even understand what I was saying. You took it the wrong way, you know? Most people take a lot of stuff I say exactly the opposite way of what I was talking about. So I'm live on YouTube. I also live on X. Let's find out. Because I connected the account, and I should be live on X also. If you know my X account, I'm sure if you search for Bill Gorman and Forrest Fenn, you'd find my X account on X. Let's see. Profile. There. Because when I've tried posting a video on X, it wouldn't let me because I wasn't popular enough. Oh, I am live on X. So I'm William 976-79165. That's my app. They couldn't use my last name and give me a smaller number, you know? I'm William 976-79165. 976-79165 on X. And let me see if I can find can I invite? Oh, invite, yes. Copy that. And then we'll go over here. And I'll paste it into YouTube. Boom. And there's that heart sitting right over the thing I got to click on. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. It's following the link instead of pinning it. I got to make another comment to move that one up. Right there. Move comment up so I can fit it. There. Now I can get to the thing. Pin message. There. And that's at the top of YouTube. Hmm. Can I do that on X also? Let me see. Oh, somebody put a heart on it. Somebody found me streaming on X. That's all right. Let me see. Is this comments? Reply? Oh, can I edit the? What? No, 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 no. Edit. Edit. Oh, only X Premium can edit. What the hell, man? Oh, I'll put it in the comments on the X. It should. How's that gonna go? Yeah, and some people know I was trying to buy a truck, right? You search. Call the dealer. Oh, we just sold that one yesterday. Oh, we just sold that. Okay, yeah, we can get you financed. Here's our credit union, and okay, well, I'll give you $500 so you don't sell it to nobody else, right? I'll hold it while we get the credit approved. And then their bank said, "Oh no, your credit score is 695. We don't trust you." Oh my God! It's like, and it's. I think it's because of age and because I'm, Social Security retirement age and all that. They're discriminating against seniors, and I told them that, and so they were going to review it and all that. And meanwhile, I'm looking into my bank, and looking up online and filling out the application to get the loan to borrow. What was it? About, I think it was $2,500 after my down payment. It was $2,500 by this, or 20. I'm sorry, $12,500. A little more. It was $12,500 after my $1,400 down payment, and so I was filling that out Friday night, and I said, well, okay, I'm tired, I want to sleep, and then I get woke up in the next morning. The salesman at the car lot, hey, somebody climbed the fence last night and they stole the catalytic converters off your car, off your truck. So we're gonna have to take it to the auction. We're not allowed to sell it without them on there, and it's because it costs like $2,000. It's not worth it for us, It's like, thanks a lot. So my truck's stolen, and it's gonna take 10 to 14 days before you get your $500 back in the meantime. Yeah. Oh. So I got a couple of other vehicles I'm looking at. Usually the only way I've ever bought a car and got a loan on it, the only way I've ever done that is to go to a car dealer and buy a brand new one. You try and buy a used car, oh, it's such a pain in the ass, especially when you're trying to get financing on it. Yeah. And I had a thing when I paid off this laptop that I'm streaming with. I gotta watch both X and YouTube at the same time, huh? Wow. Okay, I put back on YouTube because I don't see any chat on X. Do I have to? Oh. Mute it. Yeah, I don't see chat on the X. So we'll just keep the YouTube screen on. I don't see anybody chatting in there either. That thing playing music, can you hear the music? I can't tell because I got the audio dead on the screen, on my YouTube screen. There's no audio there because I'm relying only on the app here. And I need to watch if somebody, I don't see anybody trying to join either. Jack and Jill with their pet human Bill. Yeah, is it down there? Yeah, it's down there. And you see my peace pipe? Doesn't have the white feathers on it. I got some raven feathers on it now. It had raven feathers on there. Yes, what happened to the turkey feathers that were on it? White turkey feathers with the tips painted black to look like eagle feathers, because it's illegal to have the eagle feathers, but it's not illegal to have the raven feathers that were shipped here from China. They went through customs. Those are okay. If they went through customs, it's okay to have them. They would have arrested people in China if they were trying to smuggle them in here. If they get through customs, they're legal. Ask Forrest. Hey, Michael. How you doing, Michael? I just did a little animation with the Forrest pup. It's on I got it on my phone though, so I can show you. That's funny. Yeah. Recent. Oh, a bunch of them. Is it gonna play?
I've been waiting for this moment for all of my life. Oh
Lord. Yeah. So yeah, so the reason it's just a head with blue screen because then I put the body in the background or whatever in a picture, and then the head's the last thing that goes on there, you know. You got to assemble him. Forrest Fenn, fully assembled. And you know how at the beginning of the dust jacket, it said that with the metal and the right solution will take you to the treasure, right? Or what was it he said that I was going on to there? I started taking my thyroid pills again. That helps with the memory. But he was taking it. In the beginning, if you had the metal and the right solution, you can go home with a box full of gold. It didn't say you would find a box full of gold. It said you could go home with it. If you solve this, you go home with the prize. That was the old send in 10 Cracker Jacks box tops with your solution to the puzzle, and you can go home with a new bicycle. See, you don't have to find it. You have to win it. You have to earn it. and the treasure being just the lure was not the prize. The prize is something else. And it was all spiritual. And Thoth and the Emerald Tablet of Thoth. I found Thoth in 2016. Right along the highway, you see, I take the pictures of guy riding the bird from across the highway. The highway's between me and the picture I'm taking. He's up there on the hill, laying on the back of a. It looks like a pelican, if you ask me. Not an ibis or anything, but it looks like a pelican he's riding. It's just a man looking at you, smiling, riding this bird. I said, Forrest Fenn, is that you fly fishing? It looked like he had a fishing rod. This is the emerald tablet. Is that the backside? That's the backside. This is the front side. I gave Forrest one of these, but I didn't drill the hole on his. There's no hole for a ring to put on so that he could mount it with his Thoth that he has. Because this is the emerald tablet of Thoth. And he has that Thoth figure from an Egyptian grave or tomb. But these are the emerald tablets that I made. I made these. You said I had it hanging on this when I bought this. I bought this coin at Pandora's Box in Athens. It's a jewelry store. And I took this off of this, and I guess I had it sitting on my lap or it fell out of my pocket, whatever. But so I left the shop with the coin, with the Alexander and Athena coin, and I forgot my emerald tablet. So I came back the next day and I said, "Did you find a little green thing in here?" You know, that's the emerald tablet of Thoth. And I have a video of making these with a laser engraver. But for Forrest, the last comment read by Matt DeMoss at West Yellowstone, September 5th, 2 days before Forrest was found on the steps to his den, near dead or comatose, you know. And they drove him to the hospital. They didn't call an ambulance. They drove him to the hospital. Meanwhile, any mess that Forrest made there on the steps to his den, which his den was his treasure box full of his treasures, his trove. I wanted to put a piece of me inside the box. Well, that's because his den there was the box. He's there. But to put a piece of him, his hair, in the treasure in the supposed treasure box that you're to find, it's the same. It's the spiritual essence of the same thing. It's like the Moses blaze is up on the bluff, like the catcher in the rye. And J.D. Salinger says, I feel it's like I'm standing on this crazy cliff, watching the people in the cornfield below, searching for something. And where is Moses? Moses is up there on a crazy cliff, looking down on the forest below him, watching the searchers in the canyon down, the South Fork Canyon, searching for something. See, so South Fork, the canyon down is the physical canyon down, not the meaning to the metaphysical, not the metaphysical canyon down, but the physical canyon down is the South Fork Canyon. It's not a direction you travel or an elevation you climb or decline. It is the name of the canyon can mean the same as down, which is south is down. And you actually, from a home of David Brown, Bootjack Ranch, it's uphill. It's over the mountain, crossing the divide. the X, crossing the divide. You're crossing, Xing the divide. And where in the poem, where there are two D's in the word paddle, that's the X. When you turn your poem into a map by connecting the D's, which are dots, all the way around, and they come together because you draw the line around the perimeter. And where do they cross? In the middle? No paddle up your creek, where you cross the creek with no paddle. You cross the creek with no paddle because that's so easy. I have the thing. I made a little GIF of it. I have of the poem turned into a map by doing follow the dot with the D's. Follow the D apostrophe OTS. The D's, the lowercase. And there are 25 lowercase D's in the poem and no uppercase D's. If you were looking for his grade. And the Buffalo Cowboy car was found in the D. He had to be brave to put the rope on that buffalo. You gonna go put a rope? Hey, Greg. Hey, Greg, here's a rope. Go put it on that buffalo's horns for me, will you? Will you? Oh, you're not brave enough? Sorry. He had to be brave to put the rope on the buffalo. And to ride in that car. He said, I sat on a seat cushion spring in the back of the car. Or it was a couch cushion spring, he said. Or he sat on a couch cushion. But couch cushions in those days had springs in them. You know, it's a square little cushion, fits your ass, but they had springs in them like a mattress. Well, where the car was, the springs were like 250 feet in front, 300 feet in front of the car, right by the creek. And then his final message, read by Matt DeMoss, West Yellowstone, he tells you. He tells you, Elliot Koski going up and down the street, stirring up dust. It was a hot summer day. And the hose didn't have enough pressure to water down the dust. But Skippy's car was sitting there, blazing in the sun. And just to piss off Elliot Koski with a K, K-Ski, to piss off K-Ski or K-Pro, Forrest put the hose on the car. I have the car sitting outside here. Was it 6 cents? I got the 7 cents. I see dumb people. I see ignorant people. It's so obvious who listens and who doesn't. Are you liquory spirits? No, I haven't drank freaking anything. I have some. I have a bottle of Everclear over there, but that's for extracting oils out of hemp. And my other hemp oils I have in there, right there. That's my liquor. It's quicker. But I do have. There you go. You like this one, Frank? This one might get your attention, Frank. Those are good. Those are like what do they call them? Nanobots, right? Those are brain nanobots, each one with its own supercomputer. Oh, what else is going here? Let's see. Yeah, I got. Let's see. This one is the green. Comes in a green package, and it's hybrid. And the blue one comes in the blue package, and it's indica. So it takes like about 4 days to smoke a gram. That's not bad. There are people that smoke most people smoke a whole lot more than I do. Most people smoke a whole lot more than I do. But I've outlived a lot of those people. Oh, and I've been making my own. I don't know if you've seen my volcano videos. Here's the. Oh, shit. I unplugged it. Now it's not even turned on. I got this volcano vaporizer, or it's a. Yeah, it is a vapor. It's an ultrasound. Vaporizer, or you put scented oils and stuff in there. You gotta change the light so it changes for me. There. Now, I just hold on to the plug while I'm pulling it. I should be able to get it in front of the screen. There's the volcano. See, it blows smoke rings out the top. It's pretty good size. See, that's not. I can barely get my big hand wrapped around it. And it changes colors, blue and orange. It's hard to. You got to get the one that change. There's others that don't. That just are orange. But this one goes between blue and orange. And you put a 12-ounce cup of water in there with your scented oils, Makes the place smell good. And you put rosemary in there. It's good for your memory. We got frankincense. And we have myrrh. All that stuff. Oh, who else is there? Spirits. Oh, yeah, I was thinking, how long? Oh, stream on this channel. Oh, look at that. Fell off there. Oh, my piece of driftwood. Almost got a face on it, right? But I gotta have something to drink. I can't eat any of this without something to drink. Which one do I want? I want these bigger ones. No, do I? Yeah, these are the older ones. Better ones. The better ones. The better ones. Oh man, that should do wonders. I haven't touched these for several months. You know what I'm talking about? Silly side pins. Oh, yeah. See, I had two different flavors, you know. But this is the victim I chose tonight. Oh man, Mm, they don't taste good. They don't. They don't. You gotta kind of mix them with some, or you do is chop them up so they're fine. And the best way is to take after you chop it up, you put it in you wrap it up in a slice of cheddar cheese, like Velveeta. You know, you put it in the Velveeta and you fold it over, and you make it like a little reverse mushroom ravioli with the Velveeta cheese wrapped around it. So when you put it in your mouth, you don't taste it. You just get a drink, put it on your tongue, swallow it down like it's an oyster, and you never taste the mushroom. But yeah, when Forrest says he put the hose on Skippy's car to piss off Koski, K-Ski represents K-Pro. He put the hose on the car to piss off K-Pro, to tell her the car was the blaze. It was sitting there in the sun, blazing hot in the sun. He put the hose on the car to piss off K-Pro. I'm sure Ben loves that analogy. But Ben still thinks, oh, he's not here. Because nobody freaking listens, you know? Forrest Fenn shot himself. Hammer time. Why was he interested in the hammer? Well, what fires the bullet? The hammer, and hits the firing pin, and the firing pin hits the cap on the back of the bullet that ignites the gunpowder inside the bullet that shoots the bullet down the cannon, in the cannon down. And he had his thumb an inch over his left eye on the trigger when he shot himself in the left eyebrow. So, whatever, you know. You like my new hat band? See, the two feathers represent the two feathers that were at where the picnic tables are. Why you're supposed to bring a lunch, because there's 3 picnic tables there, and he had the two feathers, which the significance of the two feathers was telling me that I'm protected. They're protection. They're the guardians are watching over. That's why I got the hat band with the two feathers. And that's not an elephant, that is a mammoth. He's kind of looks off center, but he isn't, because his trunk sticks way out here, you know. So the width is, you got to include the trunk, the skinny part, not just the fat part. I ain't even chopped this thing up yet, man. Eating a mushroom is something that it takes you got to get some nerve up for that kind of stuff, boy. Don't you know that? Because when you put it in your mouth, you go, yeah! You know? Maybe I should save some. Maybe Ben come by here sometime. You know, we had a high of 91 degrees here today. That's a whole lot better than 120. People, Arizona, yeah, it's dry. Yeah. You can, in Arizona, you can die in your backyard, and you don't have to, you'll be mummified in a week out there in that heat. Oh, Bert's a fun guy. Woohoo! Let's see. You look at it. I ain't chopped it up yet. I wonder if I even have some cheese. Yes, I do. See, I got my ravioli wrap, but that one looks too big to fit in there. Ew. Wow. Huh. Loading it up, Davio. Oh man, I think that's probably enough. That was a big chunk, so yeah, I'll put some of that back. You only need like a gram. That was in the one with the big ones. Yeah, these are, they probably be even better if you powdered them up and put them in capsules. It's about the same thing as wrapping it in cheese, ain't it? Who's in chat? Who's in chat? Yep. So, Forrest was telling everybody that Skippy's car was the blaze because he put the hose on it to piss off K-Pro. K-Ski. Is Koski. It was a code name for K-Pro. Was Koski. Oh man, this ain't gonna work. So I better get me a drink to wash it down. There ain't enough coffee in there. This takes a second. Hang on here, I'm getting a cup of coffee. In my nearby kitchen that's 2 steps from the table. Hi, Jill. You big puppy dog. Get up there, Jill. Get up there. Tell him you're here. Oh, wait. Don't get up there. No. Could you imagine that? No, Jill. No, stay down. Stay down. Stay down, you crazy little puppy. You would be a crazy little puppy if you hopped up there, yep, for about 6 to 8 hours. You'd be crazy as hell. I go to get a drink to swallow, and I left my little ravioli thing sitting here on the table. Don't hop up there, Jill. Oh, let's see if I can swallow this. Oh, I think I have to do it in 2 parts. Probably if I put it in the microwave and melted cheese into it, it'd be better. But you just ball up this little piece of cheese that's got a shroomy center. I taste cheese. I don't taste any fungi. Woo. That's half of that one. But you know, if you try to do a half a gram or quarter gram, sometimes you don't even notice anything. You know, it doesn't. But sometimes I like to have a little bit of the conversations with God when you eat them, you know. Yeah, because we are, and you reality is just part of your imagination. You create your own reality. There we go. Cheese ball number 2. Let's see how this goes. Who's in chat? Nobody chatting. Rewatching. I'll get on and talk more about Forrest Fenn stuff here in a second. But this should be a fun show because it's going to expand my mind. But it just dropped down in all the way. There's no turning back. I'm not anorexic or bulimic, whatever it is. Not bulimic at all. So, yeah, I'm on the thrill of the chase by Forrest Fenn. There's a movie called The Chase, and in the Charlie Sheen, he plays a guy named Jack. And the end of it, it's a police standoff, and they're telling him to get out of the car, and he gets out of the car with his right hand behind his back. And there's pointing guns, giving yelling orders at him, and he just lifts his hand like this, and you can see there's nothing in his hand, and they blast the crap out of him. And that's how Jack dies at the end of The Chase. The movie The Chase. It was a 1994 movie with Charlie Sheen. Go watch that. You know, I watch these people talking about Forrest, and it's like, you're talking about shit that ain't related to it at all. They're all speculating, but it's a fact. There is a bullet point at the end of each chapter. Each chapter of the book ends with a bullet point. And if you're going the Shakespeare, that you have each person plays their part in an act, 7 acts, you know, on a stage. You're the, and
how did Forrest Fenn end his act? With a bullet. The same way he ended his chapters, with a bullet. The bullet ended the chapter. Boop. That's the end. The end. Boom. But he dodged bullets. He was shot down. He had a bullet hole through his fuel tank of his airplane. I had the Model A, Skippy's car, with the bullet hole through it. Forrest put the hose on Skippy's car because it was sitting in the sun. It was blazing in the sun. It was the blaze, and he put the hose on the blaze to piss off K-Pro. Not K-Ski. It was K-Pro that he was pissing off by putting the hose on the car. Selena. Oh, no, Selena. Or I think her name was Selena. From years ago. Many years ago, like 30 years ago. No, like maybe more. Like 32 years ago. Oh, no, that might have been a Cecilia. Cecilia. You're breaking my heart. Life, it's a garden. Just dig it. Yep. I'm smoking. Where'd it go? I have grape punch, indica, and tropical rinse, or tropical, it's a hybrid. So, being that one's a blue bag and one's a green bag, I got matching batteries, so I know which is which. See? You got to do it like Boris. Or Borat. No, I don't. Bill's never worn a thong. Maybe on his feet, but that's it. Thongs on my feet. That's the only place. Yeah. And so, yeah, 2 weeks ago, I bought 8 packs, and I just put the 5th one on this one. No, I had 8. So, yep. I had 4. I get 4 of each flavor. and then I try to smoke them evenly. Oh, love them cards. What card? What cart? I don't know what cart. Yeah, and I've been getting my batteries, been charging right. If you ever do solar power and LiFePo batteries, you don't need a charge controller between the solar panels and the LiFePo batteries, as long as the LiFePo batteries have their BMS, which is a built-in charge controller. So what's the sense of because the one on the battery knows that battery. The one in the solar charge controller doesn't know your battery like the one that's on the battery. So I removed the solar charge controller, you don't need it. The only thing is, once the battery is full, it turns the power off to the battery because it doesn't want the solar to overcharge it. And so I got a little breaker switch, and I just hit the button, it trips the breaker and disconnects the solar, and the power's back on. You know. And then it took like 30 minutes to reconnect the Starlink yesterday when it did that. Good stuff. Cleaned the trunk of my car because I put the tow bar in my trunk and all. I was ready to go pick up my truck, and they called me, wake me up yesterday morning. Somebody stole the catalytic converter. We can't sell it to you now. We'll find you another one. No, you won't. I'm gonna have to find it somewhere else. You know. But I'm looking at one that's at a real dealership and not a fly by night. Because they're a major brand dealer. They're not a LLC thing, you know, run by fly by night auto sales. Carts. Well, I'm trying to figure out what carts. Oh, but I do have drums. And I have chimes. I have my drums. So, which do you want to hear? No. I don't have any horse. I think Barbara Henderson might have a dead horse she's been beating. I have a real drum. I actually have 5 drums, and one of them chime things. Really, all I know how to do is the Close Encounters tune. But so what else pointed? Peggy told us what you should call it the bullet because it is shot. It's shot through the fuel tank, just like his F-100 was shot through the fuel tank. I found it in the middle of the runway, just like his F-100 landed in the middle of the runway and dropped the tail hook and tore the back half of the plane off, and he skidded to a stop. Well, I got the front part of the car, the back half of the car is gone too, and it's got a bullet hole through the fuel tank, just like his airplane. It's a rusty Ford, just like Father sitting on the Banco. The car is the Banco. You don't know what Banco is? Banco is Banco. It's what's in your Banco, man. What's in your Banco? How much you got in your Banco? Yeah. So Father's sitting on the Banco, and the Model A is the Banco. I have the Model A sitting right out here. But what do all these fake news searchers tell you? That I'm full of shit? Tell you the truth, they are full of shit. They are the ones that are full of shit in this game, pirate. Yeah. They should be tied to the forecastle and whipped until they admit that they are being totally ignorant. They have not considered anything I have told them. They ignore what Forrest calls, or what Peggy calls the bullet. That's Peggy's big part. She told us what it was. It's the bullet. Because it's shot. It's shot just like George Eastman was shot. Oh, no, I don't think the car shot itself. But maybe the person that shot the car shot Forrest. But what's surprising is bullet hole, the entry hole of that bullet hole on the car, it looks like it's a 38 or something, 38 caliber or something. But it made this giant freaking exit hole that looks like a 50 caliber went through there. Or a 75 caliber. Oh, my goodness. I am the searcher with the balls of steel. These are the size the bullets were in the Revolutionary War. 3/4 inch. Heavy loads. See? They're, the steel, actually, chromium steel balls, 3/4 inch balls are cheaper than lead bullets. But, yeah. My balls of steel. Yeah. So, I don't know if I'm going to get a car. I got another one to look at. And, so anyhow, and the lumberjack at the end of the book, standing there with his axe, he's got Moses carved out of wood. Well, there's the Hungry Logger restaurant. There's a 24-foot logger standing outside the restaurant. And he's got I think it's a 21-foot saw blade. What do saw blades have on them? Teeth. Those are the teeth of the Rockies. The saw blades that cut down the trees. Right? So there's the big giant lumber, and then there's a life-size lumberjack where you wait for the hostess that holds a sign, wait to be seated, or they flip it around as it's pick a seat, seat yourself, whatever. And but this lumberjack, just like Double Blazes, has a 2-bladed axe. It's double-bladed. Because Forrest Fenn was born on the 22nd. Everything was in twos. If he mentioned it twice, it was important. When Peggy said you should call it the bullet because it is shot, she said it twice. That made it important. Important literature is Hemingway. How's Hemingway important? Forrest Fenn Hemingwayed himself. Hemingway shot himself in the forehead with the gun that he used to hunt birds with. Forrest Fenn started the book hunting birds. Warm for them little birdies. Warm water halted when he shot them. And Forrest Fenn's warm water halted when he shot himself. And somebody, I'm like, don't criticize me or nothing, but the truth is the truth. And Forrest Fenn openly discussed his father taking a handful of sleep, committing suicide. He openly spoke about that. He was not ashamed if anybody spoke about him. If he can speak about, he spoke about his own father, then, people talking about a personality is not so, it's expected. He said, people will talk about me after I'm dead, And Doug Preston, I don't want to write a foreword for a book that ends with his death. We're driving. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of potato trucks here. Yeah, I see. I got a lot. Trying to, I watch this stuff, and I just, it's all like, all I see is people talking nonsense. You know, they don't have. They're not on the right path, and most of all, I see that they completely ignore what I've told them about the bullets. They haven't researched into the bullets in the book. At the end of it, K-Pro puts bullets all over her PowerPoints. There are bullets all down the side. Bullet this, that. Everything's a bullet point. And in a bullet journal handbook or bullet journal book that you keep your bullet journal that tells you, and you got to put a little bullet mark, a little square box. Okay, here's the task I got to do. And once you do that, you could put a check mark in it. If that thing is important, you put an asterisk next to it. That's what important literature is. And literature is important because Hemingway, who wrote For Whom the Bell Tolls and A Farewell to Arms, shot himself in the head with a gun that he killed birds with. Forrest killed birds. Would it be, he called it a BB, well, a lot of people call a 22 a BB gun, you know? So, Forrest probably killed birds with a 22 too. So, but he never mentioned that. He never mentioned a 22, you know? He mentioned the other things, but if somebody, you watch the video where Forrest had a gun in his hand in the video where the police came, right? He was put that, but I bet that's a 22 revolver. And being they drove him to the hospital, whoever was left at home picked it up. Maybe Peggy picked it up and put it away. Maybe Peggy knew what he had done. It was part of it, you know. And that was her key. And a month later, on Charlton Heston's birthday, I think she probably took the sleeping pills. You know, they both decided to go together. He was going to go right there inside his treasure box of his den, and she was just going to she chose to do the sleeping pills. Didn't want to be messy, and Forrest wasn't as messy as Hemingway or as Kurt Cobain. Forrest Fenn, Kurt Cobain. Well, he didn't Kurt Cobain himself either because he used a 22 instead of a shotgun. And what 22 does, it'll enter the skull, but it won't come out. It doesn't have enough power to go through 2 layers of skull. It can't enter and exit. So when it gets it bounces off and takes out some more brain, you know? So it just ricochets inside the skull. And really, your brain is like Jell-O. It's like a clump of fat. It's a gelatinous. It loves fat and cholesterol. Your brain is a cholesterol monster. Your heart might not like it, but your brain loves it. You know? If I had been taking statin drugs, I probably wouldn't have figured this out. Ben did a remarkable job encoding Hemingway's journey into the chase. Yeah. He Hemingwayed himself. But also, you don't know, Sitting Bull, he had Sitting Bull's peace pipe go in peace. Sitting Bull was shot in the chest and in the head by the Sioux tribal police. So, you know, his own white man didn't kill him. Chasing Lewis and Clark. Lewis was murdered. Some people say it was a suicide, but he shot himself in the heart and in the head. Come on now. You don't do that, man. You can't. You don't have, no. Once you do either one, you can't do the other. Yeah. Lewis was murdered. Meriwether Lewis. And the guy that George Eastman, shot himself. There was a governor in Montana. His first name was Forrest. I don't remember his last name. He shot himself. Maybe that has something to do with one of Forrest's stories. But the tires on the car, the flat tires and the tire coupons and things, that relates to the Gates Tire and Rubber Company of Denver, Colorado, which leads the Gates Family Foundation is from the Gates Tire and Rubber Company family, not Bill and Melinda Gates. And they run the JFK school it's a school for people in community, sort of like mayors and governors and the social elite kind of school, the JFK school at Harvard. But now I don't think they fund things outside of Colorado now. But anyhow, they're the ones. Valerie Gates of the Gates Tire and Rubber Company. I think I know her too. But she donated the wolves to the museum. Even the IMAX theater at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science is the Gates Theater. It's the Gates IMAX theater. It's they're a big supporter of the museum. And I'm sure they're probably big at the Denver Art Museum too, because they're a philanthropist organization with $500 million in assets. You know? And where do people with big collections put big money like that in big foundations like that? And so I thought maybe they were holding it, but they don't answer calls and they don't return calls. Everywhere you go to, you can't. Shiloh don't answer. None of the family answers. Doug doesn't answer. None of them answer. Forrest Fenn ain't answered since he fucked me over on getting the house in Kentucky. Oh yeah, I can get that fixed for you. Let me handle that. I gave them his number. They contacted him, and then he got pissed off at me because I said, "Hey, because they don't have a clean title, the loan I'm going to get charged $125 a week, and they need to pay that because this house was supposed to be closed 2 months ago." You know. And I was an asshole for thinking that they should pay for the trouble they caused. You know, it doesn't make sense. It's like, no. That definition, you don't understand normal thinking, dude. The person who caused the problem, yeah, I'm trying to get a truck because I got to haul wood. I got some projects I want to do. I got to get water here to fill my water tank, and I can't do that with a little car. I can't haul 200-300 gallons of water with my car. You know, it gets really heavy, really fast. Yeah, so Hemingway is that, and then he has important literature. You got to remember the biddies. And he has The Great Gatsby. Well, in The Great Gatsby, there's a biddy, and she's getting beaten by her old man and whatever. And she runs out in the street to try to flag down a car, and a car coming the other way, boom, runs her over. Who was it? It was Gatsby's car. And Gatsby was in the car and killed the biddy who ran out in the street because the biddies didn't think Forrest could cross the street. Okay? Across the street right now. Across the street now. Double Blazes Street. Yes, you pig-headed, gaslighting, dog-face piece of poo-poo. Street. Yeah, stay away from the intersection of Narcissistic Street and Psychopath Street. Yeah. So that's how great. So running over the biddy in Great Gatsby, it was the end of the day at Gatsby because the car was the bullet that killed her. The car, Forrest, you should call it the bullet because it's shot. The car is the bullet. The car ran her over, and then another Catcher in the Rye. That's Moses standing up there on the cliff, doing what J.D. Salinger said, standing on this crazy cliff, watching the people down below, searching for something in the cornfield below. Well, Moses is up there watching the people down in the forest below him, looking quickly down, watching the people in the forest below him, looking for the treasure. You don't need to go up there on the precipice where Moses is. And then Moses is Charlton Heston, who, a big cloud of dust just went by the neighbor's house, like a little dust devil tornado. But Charlton Heston was president of the NRA. He was the president of the Silver Bullet Brigade. Did I hear a truck out there? Or is it just wind? He was the president of the Silver Bullet Brigade, which I have one of his silver bullets right here. It says Charlton Heston on there, Silver Bullet Brigade. Look at that. Yeah, look at that blaze. Yes. Yes, blaze. All silver bullet. Who is he? I don't know, but he left a silver bullet. Okay? You get it? Oh, the other thing, Charlton Heston. The movie Omega Man. He is the Omega Man. The last man on Earth. What's he do? He collects guns and he collects cars. And he really likes them old Fords with no top. Oh, man. I think he has an LTD, a convertible LTD, and a convertible Mustang in the movie. Oh, yeah, the bullet's just showing up on the other screen. That's how far behind. Maybe I can get it all the way up faster, closer to where we're at. Yeah, people aren't thinking when they, no, I'm not delusional. Dave Woodard, you're delusional. Dave Woodard's been accusing Forrest of murder in court, or his family. Some people in Forrest Fenn's family, Shiloh or whoever he's accusing, he's accusing them of, and it's clearly, if anything, it was a suicide. Forrest told us that he was going to do that. It's all over in the book. The bullet put him below the home of Brown at Concord Bridge was the shot heard around the world, and and like a block and a half north of it is the Fenn School for Boys. I think they're up to age 13, about high school, up to through junior high, or up to like 9th grade or something like that. So the Fenn School. And that's started the American Revolution. The last chapter of the book The last chapter of the book, Once Upon a While, is The Price of Freedom. And that, I'm talking about the original book, not part. If you have part 2, Dizzy Dean wasn't in part 2. The Dizzy Dean was added to tell you it was over in 2017. He's number 17, and he died on the 17th. And then, so the last chapter was The Price of Freedom, and it was about a bronze wolf up in Montana. Some guy in Montana sculpted it, right? And it's a picture of the bronze wolf photoshopped into a forest with fall leaves and stuff. Well, the beginning of the book, in the foreword, Doug Preston says, the final clues where my car will be parked at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science. Well, where he parks his car in the handicap space at the Denver Museum of Nature and Science, there are bronze wolves there that are donated by Valerie Gates. And it says, caution, wolf sculptures may be hot. You know, careful. They may, if they're in the sun, that bronze sitting in the sun's going to be hot. Just like Skippy's car sitting out in the sun when Forrest put the hose on it, that car was hot. It was blazing, just like them wolves were blazing. And the wolves were donated by Valerie Gates. And they're called wait, what's his chapter of the book? Where Legends Run Free is the name of that. Forrest Fenn's chapter in his book is The Price of Freedom. And the title of the wolves is Where Legends Run Free is The Price of Freedom. So these wolves are chasing a rabbit. That's what my dog do all day long. They chase rabbits. No, not Jill. She's a lazy little girl. She's usually snuggled up right next to me. She should come if I call her. Jill, come here, Jill. Come here. Come here, girl. Yeah, the wind's going. So yeah, I'm going to take that Model A cowl out there. Charlton Heston waved a Winchester 1866 lever action rifle. And convection. Yeah. And he said, I want all within the sound of my voice to listen and to heed. Hear me good. Listen and to heed what I have to say. Especially you, Mr. Gore man. From my cold, dead hands. and only in a world of synchronicity does Mr. Gore relate to Mr. Gore Man, because me and Al Gore have the same birthday as Angus Young. Me and Al Gore have the same birthday as Angus Young. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. See how those settle in. They're in there mixing in there with the cheese. It should be a pretty good. It should be pretty good. I have to watch some of my own art slideshows. I've been making some very cool art of like blacklight art and stuff like that. Indians and yin yang symbols, and I haven't seen nobody show up over here trying to join in with the conversation.
the living kahuna. Hey, I'm Uncle Bill. So, which niece nephew is the living Kawana? Hawaii. I don't know which of my nephews or nieces is the living Kauai. But I do have what? How many nephews did I got? 1, 2, 3. I had 3 siblings and 3 nephews. So between the 4 of us siblings, we each have 1 son. Oh, there we go. It's Big Rob. It's Rob G. Yeah, Big Rob. Yep. So, just playing with a rubber band. Talking to my parrot. And I forgot Friday I was just sitting here watching some YouTube and whatever. And I hear, like a truck right outside my RV. And so I get up and I look out my window over this way, back that way to my driveway. And there's the UPS truck driving off. Oh, he must have left a package. I went out there and there was nothing. No note, no package, nothing. And it's like, it must be the same guy that left that box of clay. Yeah, I got some, to work on. I'm gonna do some sculpting. Yes. I'm gonna sit outside with a pan of water and some clay and sculpt Adam and Eve. I already have a son named Chris. Aloha. I don't think the living Hawaii is in Hawaii. He's in Florida. It's still tropical. Can you climb a coconut tree? Robert the Bruce. Hey, Whoopi. Yeah, I don't come on here too. Oh, there we go. There's Rob. Hey, Rob. Oh, I let him on and he went up. I gotta turn him back on. There we go. Turn him back on. There's my nephew, Rob. There he went. He keeps chiming out. What's wrong? Something you keep turning yours off. I keep letting you in and you keep dropping off. Okay. You just want to be in the background and not have your picture? Is that it? Rob? You want to join in or what? There. See? Like that. There he goes. He's playing with me, man. He keeps dropping off and chiming back in, dropping out. Oh, live in Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii. There's Rob. Oh. How you doing, Rob? Can you hear me, Rob? Can you hear me, Rob?
Hello, is anybody out there? Oh, so you're going to be an uncle soon, huh, Rob? An uncle twice, I guess that is. Yeah, you were already Uncle Rob. No, that was my nephew, my brother Bruce's son. Oh, no video. Oh, there he is.
Hi, Uncle Bill.
Hi, Rob. How you doing?
All right. And you're in Colorado right now, or what state?
Colorado.
Yes. So I was going to ask a curious question. In Colorado, aren't there any Bigfoot sightings where you're at?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bigfoot comes around. Even Close Encounters of the Third Kind, the UFO, the cops chasing UFO. That's a story from right here. That's this county. Right over here between me and the mountain, 7 miles away, was where that them chasing the UFO was. I've seen the lights at this mountain.
Yeah. So I'm curious question. Like, did you ever tell me you ever encountered a Bigfoot or a Sasquatch?
No, I've been mistaken for Bigfoot before.
How you're not?
And I've been mistaken for John Holmes before.
Yes. So how's the weather like where you're at?
It was a high of 84 today. Wait. Yeah, what was it say? No, it was a high of 88, and it's 69 right now. Perfect. 69. Perfect temperature.
You see this drawing, right?
No. Oh,
with
is that Herbert?
With so much of the
light. Is that Herbert?
What do you mean, Herbert?
Don't show anything obscene like somebody's big fat butt. Oh, that's your dad. I get it.
Take a look at the face.
Yeah, that's Miguel. He's got a bird on his lip. And
That's a mustache. That's a mustache. That's a mustache.
That's a mustache. Oh, I thought it was a parakeet sitting on the end of his lip.
No. I mean, again, in here.
Yeah.
5'11".
Okay. Good. He's got clothes on.
You can see the face,
like
right?
Yeah. Yeah, is that King Kong?
You could call it, but it's a cryptid, actually.
I have a question. Does King Kong have a dinosaur dong?
Actually, non-human apes usually have a small D compared to humans.
Okay. So...
like gorillas.
Not small enough for the girl that he was holding in his hand, though.
Well, gorillas have very small dicks. You could look that up.
I've never looked at him in any way.
But you could look it up on Google.
Yeah. One time I was at the San Francisco Zoo, and this chimpanzee, he squats there and he puts his hand under his ass, and he pooped in his hand, and he took it and he, boom, underhand threw it, And there was this guy with this telephoto lens that was like 3 feet long. And I mean, that chimp hit right inside the lens of that guy's camera. I was like, oh, wow, that monkey's a damn good shot, man. Put him on the baseball team. Hire him for pitcher. Because he hit the guy right in the lens. It's like, oh.
I was going to mention to you, I'm not sure if you actually know this about ancient Greece or not, but didn't you really know in ancient Greece, they considered a big dick to be hideous and a small dick to be majestic? I'm not lying. You could look that up.
I think the guys with small ones may have wrote that. You know,
Right.
There's a bias connected default speakers. Yeah. I'm still connected. I'm still streaming. Okay. Diogenes. He was looking for an honest man.
Right.
You know? Yeah, I'm just looking for an honest man. And that's why you go in Forrest Fenn's bathroom. He's got all these lanterns hanging from the ceiling. All these candle lanterns, gas lanterns hanging in the ceiling of his bathroom at this gallery. And it's I'm thinking he's sitting there on the toilet thinking he's Diogenes, holding the lantern, looking for a honest man. He's contemplating finding an honest man while he's sitting there on the John. And why did they name the toilet after John?
I don't know.
Yeah, and Mary Lou, right? The Lou or the John. So.
So, Uncle Bill, have you ever thought of, getting a Discord account?
Thought of it? No. Because the first thing I heard about with Discord was people were getting hacked going on there.
Oh, that doesn't even sound good.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I were ever to been hacked, I would definitely call 911.
Yeah. Well, they don't really care if you ever call them.
What do you mean by that?
They don't really care. It's got it's got to be somebody they know getting shot or something. They don't care about everybody else.
Yeah, well, of course, I'll definitely report it to the police because hacking.
You got to take care of yourself.
Because hacking is a federal crime.
You don't wait for the police to come save you. You just got to go like Rogue and like Tomb Raider and go get whoever hacked you.
Wow. That would really be considered a threat, and that's a felony, so I'm not going to do that.
The best way is to do it through suggestion.
You take the KFC bill?
Darn, video interruptions.
That it might give me a copyright thing and turn me off. You play something that has a copyright on it on YouTube, because we're on YouTube. You know that. That's where you found me.
Right.
And
I want you to.
Watching. Hey, Elon, this guy would make a great rocket scientist.
Who? Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask you, what's your thoughts on this?
I don't know what it is.
Hold on a second. This song. Oh, come on.
Hey, never heard it. Hey, never heard it. I mean, YouTube's heard it though. So it's copyright. They'll turn off my video. They'll shut me down if you play something that's copyright.
Right, well, I just want to show you, if you're curious about this song, could you see it from, I'm not sure if you could see it from the TV screen. That's the name of the song.
Oh, okay. What the heck are you? Is it even English?
Well, I'm not Okay, hold on. Nope. I don't know how to turn it around. Is it backwards?
Yeah, it might be backwards.
Could you read backwards?
Yeah, kill, tie. Yeah, it's all a bunch of scrambled. Looks like math.
Right. That's the name of the producer you see here.
Was he an equation?
No. Well, I mean, like, can you read the song producer backwards?
Oh. No, it's because it's pixelating. No, I can't read it. I don't know.
Haruyuki Sawano.
Oh, I thought I said Haruyuki Scrotum Tooth. Hey.
Yes.
Or you could probably get a job and get away with it. Just, go work for an intelligence agency.
That would be pretty risky.
Yeah, but nobody would suspect you. Because they would think you're just somebody with this, just different. But you could get away with posing as you put a towel around your head and stuff. Little Middle East ear.
May I ask a question? How is Obama doing? How's Obama doing?
I don't know. He's still in his basement giving Joe orders.
What do you think should happen to Joe Biden?
He's trying to get Michelle to run, but then Obama would have to cut his sack off to be the first lady if Michelle won.
Right, I'm asking you, what do you really think? What should happen to Joe Biden?
Exile's good.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Find a
And
place.
you agree? You agree with?
Send him to live in Ukraine.
Yeah. And you would agree the same thing with Justin Trudeau, right?
Yeah, send him to live in Ukraine. Send him over there. Sign him up with the Ukraine army, man. He really wants to help them.
Right.
You know, and really, it's not helping them. All it is, the money going there, it just bounces off the bank here and comes back to Joe and all them other people. You know, loads up George Soros bank account and everything. He comes over here, buys all the judges he can,
Right.
all the prosecutors he can. He buys up.
Of course.
Oh. Yeah.
So I want to ask a curious question. Haven't you really heard of the Men in Black? An elephant.
Well,
Mastodon.
your cousin, it's mammoth, well, Colombian type, but yeah, your cousin, it may be one of them.
Which cousin?
What was it? Huh?
Which cousin?
You don't know?
You said you said one of my cousin is one of them. The Colombian mammoth.
No.
The South American mammoth.
No. Maybe at the most a camo dude.
Yeah, I was going to ask a curious question. Had you really ever heard of that you're into UFOs? Had you heard of the Men in Black?
Yeah, I live in the Valley of Portals. This is where the first cattle mutilation was. There's a UFO hiding underneath the Great Sand Dunes 30 miles north of me.
Right, I was asking you, have you heard of the Men in Black?
And when it's time, we're all getting back on the ship and getting the fuck out of here.
All right, I'm asking you, Uncle Bill, hadn't you heard of the Men in Black?
Yes, I've seen the movie and all that stuff.
Right, I'm not talking about the men. I'm not talking about the movie. I'm talking about,
Look
something.
Closely. Look closely.
Like, basically, the Men in Black would really, like, knock on your door and, of course.
The real ones, they sneak into your dreams.
They're talking about shadow people.
Shadow people. Yeah, the backstabbers.
Well, I mean, the shadow people, they're like what appears in your walls, the shadows of people that are not there.
Like the gold diggers with gold fever. They'll do anything for the gold, won't they? Gold fever makes people crazy, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't know what time was that I don't know how long they'll let me stream with Restream. I don't remember if they time you out or let you go forever. I think they just limit how many people can be on the stream, and the quality is all they do. Because I'm using Restream. That's how you got on Restream with me. Do you know about the Emerald Tablet of Thoth, right?
Yeah, I heard about that before.
Yeah. Yeah, you well, I just posted it the other day. It's like where's it? Oh man, they're talking in the chat. I gotta pay hello. Oh, this is Arjun. Ketchup. Oh, they haven't said much.
just Whoopi, Aloha, and you. And then nobody said anything in chat. 6 people watching. Because they're here to hear me talk about Forrest Fenn stuff. You know? But
Yeah.
I gave Forrest Fenn an emerald tablet of Thoth because he has a Thoth figure from an Egyptian tomb. This is my emerald tablet that I made. Right here.
I see. I'm just gonna do something right now, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah?
I'll talk to you later. I know you're coming.
Will there be a puff of smoke or anything?
No, I just have to do something.
But what, you disassemble your particles and evaporate, or what? You're gonna go? Okay. You're gonna take all your data bits with you, okay? All right, we'll see you.
All right, see you, man.
Have a good day, Rob. Yep. That's my nephew, Rob. You see, he's out there in Florida. Oh, he's like 22, something like that. But yeah. So which one of my nephew's nieces was calling me up? It had to be him. Of any of them, it had to be Rob. Rob G. So, well, he kind of threw me off because when he talks, he wants to talk about what the subject's on his mind. So, it's hard to sidetrack him. Joke around a little bit, but I was talking about Forrest Fenn, and he ended it the way he wanted, where he wanted, when he wanted. He chose his time and his place, and he did it exactly how he wanted to. They found him on the steps to his den. And what was on the he told us was on the steps to his den was his wooden Moses. There's pictures of Moses standing on the precipice of his den. Well, Moses is on the precipice of that cliff up there playing Catcher in the Rye, just like J.D. Salinger. And yeah, I think Rob tuned out just when Bill's heading for another planet or something. It's hard to feel that. Head spinning a little bit. I need to smoke. Buzzed enough. So, what's going on? I'm still watching two different things. Oh yeah, I'm on X too. I better check over on X, see if anything's watching there. One comment in there. Oh yeah, it's my comment because I posted the link to chime in. But boy, my lips are feeling funny, man. Why is the screen bouncing around? Is that the wind, or is it really bouncing around? It is bouncing around from the wind. They hold it still. I thought my eyes were doing that to me. It's the wind coming in the window that's kind of behind me, over to my left, and across right onto the screen of the laptop, which the hinge is fogged up. Close this window some. Cut that wind down. Turn on some light. Sun has gone down.
batteries are charged. And I am fully recharged. Hey, Davio, dose and join. Yeah. Reviews on X. Reviewers on X. Yes. No house, no truck. Start over. Try again. Try again. Try again. Try. And finally you say, fuck it. I got enough on my credit cards to go buy something. Why try and get something a little better? I could go get one of these ones that is half the price and just charge it. Yeah, they don't want to give me a car loan. I'll just charge it. See how they like that. I'll go buy the fire truck. $3,000 for a fire truck. And that would help out hauling wood and hauling water. I'm going to have to close my door here soon. Front door to keep the skeeters out. I could probably turn this fan off because I don't need the fan with the wind coming in the window like it is. Is that quieter? Do you hear the music from the restream playing? I gotta go back to YouTube so I know. Yeah, that's what Whoopi. What Davio doesn't get about his solution and his periodic table is that's a mineral table of minerals. That's a table of minerals. Sodium chloride, boron. All the minerals are the table of elements. The minerals are the elements. Because the blaze was in Mineral County. Oh, I'm floating on a cloud right now. I tell you, I'm way up here. Oh, did I? Yeah, I got some coffee in my cup, and we'll see how long I can stream like this. I would rather have somebody to talk to. That's why I have the link up at the top to join the stream. You go to the Restream website and that'll let you in. It'll chime up on the left side of my screen saying that you're knocking on the door like this. Yeah. Let me know someone's at the door. Man. Yeah, that was that's about double what I usually done of that. Yeah. So I should be feeling pretty good. I'm in for the ride now. I can't get off the ride. The safety strap is holding me in. I can't get off the ride now. I should say, I can't get off the ride now, Thelma. That's my mother's name. It's Thelma. She didn't like her first name. So like Marvin. She used her middle name. Boy, when I had brown hair, I never imagined myself with white hair, man. It's just not. I don't know, but if I colored my hair, I'd look like Gavin Newsom. That's a fact. I look just like him. I was mistaken for Gavin at the border of California at the fruit inspection. Are you Gavin Newsom? Nope. Who's he? A soap opera star? No. What, now he's governor, and they say he's going to run for president now. But that was 2008 when they thought I was Gavin. My hair was darker then. Yeah, my hair was darker then. It was. It really. Yeah, about when you turn 50, man. Woo! White hair, gray hair is what I call hair cancer. It's lost its pigment, and it's due to the lack of what is there's a vitamin that makes the pigment that the pigment needs. So let's see if we can restore that vitamin that's missing. But I do take I have been started to take the adrenal glandular stuff. So it's supposed to help thyroid and if you have adrenal problems, which is probably what caused my thyroid problem in the first place. And I've been on my gluten diet for 2 weeks now. But and I need a new belt because my puppy dog thought my belt was lunch. Didn't you, Jill? Come here, Jill. Come here, little girl. Come here. Come on up here. Come on up here, big puppy. Oh, my big puppy. Yeah. She loves her daddy, don't you, Jill? Don't you? Huh? Don't you? See, she can't climb through the desk anymore. Yep. She got them ears, they stand straight up most of the time. But she'll lay him down. Not Jill. She just lick. She's a crazy dog. The females are the ones that they'll protect you from anything coming close to you. She thinks I'm her daddy. Don't you, Jill? Huh. You monkey. She'll just sit there. She's happy. I'm happy just sitting right here. Punch you. She Australian cattle dog. Oh, you big monkey dog. Yes. Yeah. She's like, I ain't getting down. I'm staying right here. She's pushing my head. She's pushing on me. She's yeah, she was just a little handful when I got her, you know. But you look. You don't want to look? Oh, you're gonna cough, huh? You want to look? Yeah, I don't want to look. Oh, she doesn't like the humidifier volcano thing sitting there. Because she didn't want to look there. Look this way, dear. You're crazy. She said, I get comfortable. I'm happy being sitting right here. I'll sit right here. I don't need to get down. No, you can get down if you want, Jill. What are you doing to me? Yeah, enough. See, and then her caller has her name and phone number on it. And it's reflector. That's all you see is reflector. But it has her name and my phone number on it. Maybe if I wiggle around a lot, you'll get down, huh? Huh, Jill? What's the deal? Huh? You just gonna sit there? You gonna take over the show, Jill? You just okay. There. She had enough. I had enough. That's my big puppy. Her and Jack, they just get along really good. Occasionally he'll, and that's it. And she gets the idea. She'd come back over to me because, yeah, she doesn't. You don't leave me alone, do you, Jill? Yeah. So, anybody, somebody else can join in. Let me see if you freaking. He should be out there. Today's Sunday, ain't it? Let's try him. Let's send him a. Tell him that to join live stream. YouTube and X. We're streaming on X and YouTube. Yeah. So, Celine. Oh, she retracted one. I think I read it though. Oh, yeah, I got her on Valentine's Day in February, and she was just a little puppy, tiny little puppy. Now she's she's as big as she's as tall as Jack, but she's a lot thinner. Jack's middle age and he's putting on some weight. But she's working back off of him. He can't catch her. Huh, Jill? So, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Supposed to be having other people come to talk on here. That's why I have a thing where I can have people on a panel, put 3 or 4 people on the screen, talk about the hunt. But most people, they don't see what's right in front of them. What's right in front of them? The evidence Bill has presented. Yeah, that it's right in front of you. It's right in front of your face. The bullet points at the end of each chapter. The asterisk is an important bullet point, yet important literature. Once upon a while was the end of the chase. It was an important literature because the end was in there. And he, he said, where my car's parked at the Museum of Nature and Science, and that relates to the bronze sculptures that if they're out in the sun, caution. The wolf sculptures may be hot. That's why he told them that he touched the sculpture at the museum. It was cold because it was in, and he says that's because it's inside. But the ones outside at the museum where he parks his car, they might be hot because they're out in the sun. So don't touch them. If they're out in the sun, don't touch them because they're very hot. They are. And the car was sitting there in the sun at the finale, and Koski is a substitute for K-Pro. K-Ski, Koski, K-Pro Ski, you know, it was just K with a ski after it, and she's a K Pro. She's a K Ski Pro. Yeah, she ain't no Billy the Kid Ski Pro, no. But let me see, I think this down. See here, outside that side, yeah. Nope, that feather just fell off of there, didn't it? Yeah, I try and just tie them on, but you really got to put some glue or they fall off. Oh, it goes up this little loop here. Oh, it's held in there like that. Yeah. See? Oh, what's that? My area. I should have shown that to my nephew, right? Yeah. But I don't think I want to smoke it. Well, I don't know what's in that. I think it's just, it's just some, probably some dust in there too, you know? But anyhow, since I like this pipe, and, but I'd rather vape instead of smoke. I ordered some wood and stuff to make more peace pipes to sell. So you know, so I'll make some. I want to make one that has it'll have like a decoration bowl. It'll have glass bowl like you get with the pot bowl, you know, just it's in the eagle claw like that. Have feathers and leather and a little medicine bag and a little medicine wheel on it, and there's some teeth and some bones and things on it and arrowheads on it and whatever. But make it about basically the same thing as that, except inside the wood shaft, I drill it out to fit one of these inside it. And then the mouthpiece will be drilled out so you can put one of these cartridges inside it. And then you would just screw that mouthpiece with the cartridge into it. And then there'd be a, where the button is, I'd have a hole in the wood and like a little crystal over the button that you just push that down on the crystal and it pushes on the button, you know, to function, you know, to operate the function. And you had a peace pipe that's actually a vape pipe. It'd be the first peace vape pipe. It's not for smoking. Vape 'em, peace pipe. Yeah, like that. Hi, Jill. She come running when I beat the drum. Hey, is that new thing called a dog? That new thing how I call you, huh? Huh? You little stinker. She's funny. She's got the tail. Jack, he had no tail when I got him. Oh, there. She says, I want to stand up here. What are you doing, Jill? Huh? No, you can't drink my coffee. Oh, you're just going to get comfortable, huh? Okay. Oh. She's pushing on me. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy doggy? Oh, that stretched my arm. Yeah, I got nerve problems. I went to go to my doctor appointment last month on the 28th, and I got there, and the door is locked, and so I said, "Oh, we're closed today. Sorry, we'll call you and reschedule." Yeah, they said, "Now you got an appointment in August. You don't get an appointment the next week. No, you got to wait another month and a half." And it's like, that's something more important, you know? They don't care. Because I'm having trouble with my right hip. And keep your ear out of my mouth, Jill. You stinker. She can't stop licking. That's why they get their Jack's tag says liquor license. She thinks I'm her dad or her mommy. But I have to hold her back so I can pet Jack when he comes up, because she tries to protect me from Jack. Thinks he's, you can't come near him. That's my daddy. What are you doing to me, Jill? She's a crazy little dog. She's just a spoiled puppy. We stopped at Jack in the Box in Pueblo 2 weeks ago, and they gave us a cup with some soft serve ice cream. Just one cup. I got two dogs, so I had to switch. Here, you have some, then Jack had some, then Jill had some, back and forth. But I stopped there because I like their tacos. So I got some tacos for my drive home. What you doing, Jill? Yeah, I told you, Bill. I told you, Whoopi, that they stole the catalytic converter off the truck. No truck deal. Huh. No truck deal. Oh, that cost $2,000 to fix that. We have to take it to the auction. What you doing, Jill? I was bouncing her with my legs. What you doing, Jill? I said, she's standing on my lap and she's up to my chin. That's how big this puppy got. Where you going, Jill? Where you backing into? Huh? You backing into this chair? You think you want to sit on that edge of the chair? Is that what you're going to do? You going to sit next to me? She likes to lick the coffee stain off the table. And she licks the crap out of me. I don't even, Jill. Okay, get down, big puppy. Oh. She says, I don't want to get down. She gets off the bed. I call her Slunky because when she gets off the bed, she throws her front legs off and then she drags her back legs off the bed. Just drag them off. So she kind of slunkies off the bed, Oh, she slimed me. And you see, nobody joining the chat. Nobody joining over here. See, yeah, Jill. She's about 7 months old. 7, 8 months old. I don't know. She's about the age Jack was when I got him. And I got him around 4th of July. So yeah, I think she's a December puppy. I should have asked the guy what day were they born. I should have said what day were they born. I didn't. I just asked if there were any papers, and he said no. So yeah, wind picking up 30 miles an hour from the east. Getting kind of windy. Been keeping my printer. You got to print something on that printer about at least once a week, or the shit dries up on it, and then that uses up. There's a cleaner tank that to clean it when they get plugged. They just use your ink up, and it runs it through the pressurizes it, forces it through to clean the jets out, and all that extra goes into a tank instead of saying here, let's switch to a thing that just takes the heads and puts a cleaner through them instead of using ink for cleaner, No, you can't just pull the heads off and clean them separately. So, but you have to replace that cartridge thing. And I did that, and it works fine. I can print posters with this thing. Boy, the buzz I had 20 minutes ago was like, wow, man. And now it's like, okay, that the water's calmed down now. It's more like smooth sailing. But who's out there? I still have a lot of metal detecting. Yeah, I'm trying to find my charger cord for my metal detector. It's somewhere here. Because I want to go use it. I want to go look for some things. I want to go to Brown's cabin and see if I can find anything around Brown's cabin. He hung out with cabin. Yeah, I sent Jason a message. Say, hey, come join. He's not going to come join. Chicken. He didn't want to hear about Bill Saul. He does. I'm not going to give you no support. Nothing. You're on your own. There are a few people that know that I figured it out. A few that have acknowledged that. Like Forrest, when he put the hose on Skippy's car to piss off K-Pro, not K-Ski. Koski. Because he can. He Koski'd. So, yeah, Koski was just a code name for K-Pro. He was pissing off K-Pro by putting the hose on Skippy's car. I have Skippy's car. I found Skippy's car when I found it. I said, this is Skippy's car. And that was 2016. And I found Moses and all the other clues, a bunch of other stuff after that. And, Moses, and I sent Forrest a picture of Moses in January 2018. And that's when he said it was, close and all that. But it wasn't over until he took it with him at the end of life, until he went to the banquet table at the end of life. That was at the end of February 2019. Banquet table up in Teskew, 8.25 miles north from his house. 8.25 miles from the house to the Teskew market. 8.25 miles. That's where the banquet table was. And I was sitting across the table I was sitting across the table from him at the banquet table at the end of life, and he passed his plate to me, signifying he was passing what he had on his plate to me, and there was a lot on his plate. Believe me. I was like, what'd you do? Take a bite from that? It was like chili rellenos or something, you know. It was chilies and eggs. It was a chili breakfast. I didn't have trouble. I ate it. Even though it was against my Nancy Reagan diet to to finish somebody else's plate. I'm waiting to see the eye doctor on the 25th, and then I'm gonna get some other glasses. I don't like the thick. I don't like the thick rims. I like them at least thinner around the bottom. You know, my brother used to call the real thick black rims that they give him in the Navy. He called them birth control glasses, because if you wore those, you weren't going to sleep with anybody. But I get these from who is it? Goggles for You. You know, goggles, and then the number 4, and then the letter U. You know, but and once you buy a couple pairs of glasses for you, they give you 75% off. You know, and so last time I think I bought 2 pairs of glasses, it was like $39. You know, including these, and you can see the blue reflection. It blocks the blue light from the lenses. I woke up yesterday and I had slept so long. I slept like 12 hours or something. I had laid in bed so long that I get these colors, like these crystal patterns that like obliterate my vision. All I see is these. It's like a kaleidoscope of crystal fragments of psychedelic colors going off in front of my eyes. That makes I can't read what's on the screen when that happens and stuff. But it's only happened like back in 2014, back in April of 2014 or May, and then just happened yesterday, and it's something I thought, you close one eye. Well, which eye is it? Well, it's both eyes, so it's neither eye. It's neurological. It's in that back part of the brain. So I sat up, and after a few hours, it went away from just sitting up, because it's in my neck and all that stuff. And the doctors they don't care about it. Oh, well, there's not much we can do about it anyhow. So yeah, you just live with it until it kills you. They don't care. You can't kill me. I'm supernatural, don't you know? You don't exist. You cannot kill what creates you. You're just a figment of my imagination. Rocky Mountain Eye Center, yeah. No, I got to go to ABBA in Pueblo. Oh, yeah, I got to go to ABBA in Pueblo. Because I started 2 or 3 years ago. I started getting. They said I had a cataract starting, and so that's probably one thing. It makes my right eye is kind of blurry in the middle, even with glasses don't help. So, but my left eye is okay. So I think the cataract in the right, and they don't have a doctor here local that for the cataracts. I have to go to one 120 miles away. Yeah, I gotta go there. I don't have my truck yet, damn it. And I tried to plug its hole in my tire too. And you put the plug in. And okay, it stopped. I don't hear it now. And when you pull the thing out it won't let go. It pulls the plug back out with it. It's like you piece of freaking crap. So I think what the deal is, you got to just put the thing through the tool just a little bit. And once you get the end of that inside the tire, you hold on to the rubber and push the thing further until it comes off of the hook, and then pull the hook out while you're holding the rubber in. I don't know. I think that's how it goes. Is that how it goes? Whoopee. I've had terrible luck. So next I'm going to put 2 plugs in. I put 1 plug in, doubled up. If I could find where I put the plugs now, I might have to go buy more. Because my tire leaked out overnight again, even with the plug in there. I gotta have like 3 plugs in the hole, maybe. And it took a lot of force to get the file thing in the hole. You know? And then I think it just made a hole next to the hole I was trying to plug, so I don't know if it had any effect at all, you know? Maybe if it just overstuff it with plug. Hey, Street, I need your butt plug to plug a hole in my tire. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, I got room. People join. I gotta turn on my fan. I'm sweating from the mushrooms. They make me sweat. I guess I can pull my coffee cup out from underneath the edge of the table here. I'm safe from Jill. Yep, there's a link at the top. If anybody wants to sit on the other side of the screen. Look, the others. All the feathers are on. 4 feathers are on the pipe. But yeah, it took a long time to get them raven feathers from China, and then I think they're artificial. I don't know. They seem kind of plastic to me, but that's how raven feathers are. They're like plastic raven feathers, but that's okay. They look good. And the dog didn't want to eat them, so maybe they are artificial feathers. They should be able to make more real-looking artificial eagle feathers than getting turkey feathers that are dyed. I had a big old raven feather on there, but I think the dog got it. The dog's got it. Found it while I was camping up at Big Meadows. Forrest talked about the Big Meadow. The Wyoming is where the river winds through the meadow. Well, that's what the part of the river where Pass Creek winds through where I found the car. That's how the word wood was formed from the Wyoming of the river, making the letters of the word wood. The river used to be there. That's why there's 2 circles for the O's and a circle for the D, lowercase d, and the other branch of the D, because there's a creek coming in from the top end of it. It made it a D. But if you turn the thing on the side, it looks like a rabbit standing there. You like an Easter bunny, chocolate Easter bunny profile rabbit thing shape? and then the W is just a giant W that's before the OOD, you know, and it all goes right along past Creek, past this vale, and it's at Tucker Ponds. He's tired and weak. Duh. And that's where the car was, at Tucker Ponds. It was tired and weak. It was in the wood, in the D of wood. He prayed for D's. There was the formation that looked like the ZPU gun in the W, and Skippy's helicopter contraption was in the W of the wood. The car was in the D of the wood. Yes, that's real hair. That's real hair, man. I am the White Wizard. No, I'm kidding. Somebody keeps calling me the White Wizard. I think it's Smoking Joe or something, right? Hanoi Jane. Hanoi Jane. Yeah, we know who Hanoi Jane is. It's not Hanoi Jane. I seen her at the baseball game with the Colorado Rockies. That I sat right over the press box at the Colorado Rockies game because I predicted the outcome of a famous trial, and I was dead on right exactly when it would happen and what the outcome would be. And so I got the DJ's 2 tickets for 2 seats right over the press box to watch the Colorado Rockies play the Atlanta Braves in the playoffs. That was my deal. If I was right, no, it ain't going to happen like that. Yeah, well, if I'm right, you can give me a couple tickets for the playoffs. And I got my tickets for the playoffs because I was right. There's Whoopi knocking on the door.
Yep.
How's it going?
I figured it was time to show my face after all this, man, all this time.
Yeah, they thought you were Whoopi Goldberg all this time.
Far from it, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's it cost to replace if somebody cut the catalytic converters off of 2011 Silverado? What's that cost to replace? $2,000, like he says.
That's pretty close. I was gonna guess maybe 1,500.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I looked up. Just the pipes are like $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of shitty though.
There's like 4 of them on there, and I don't know if he just did that to get out of the deal or what.
That could be. That crossed my mind, you know.
You know, no way of knowing.
I have zero sympathy for a thief, man.
Yeah. And I had thought, you know, when I get that truck here, it's a little high off the ground. I'm gonna put a plate underneath it to keep people from stealing the catalytic converter. I'm gonna do something, you know. And there it got stolen.
Yes, anything stainless steel, it's hard to cut through with any sort of a saw blade.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why don't they make the catalytic converters out of stainless steel now?
Good question.
There you go.
Or at least your exhaust system.
Yeah.
Yeah, stainless exhaust system. Why not?
It costs as much as diamonds. It might as well be diamond plated, so it just eats the teeth off the saw.
Yeah, there's a lot of hot rods running around with stainless exhaust.
Oh yeah, it's one way, huh? I told him, well, it's Colorado. Do you have to have smog in Colorado?
Well, California, Colorado, New York, and Maine all share the same EPA laws.
Oh. Except, well, Colorado used to just be Denver, you know, the polluted areas.
Yeah.
The Front Range. Yeah.
Well, that's really all Denver and Boulder politics talking for the rest of the state, you know.
Yeah.
I got a friend that joined me.
Oh yeah, kitty cat.
Yeah.
I watch this guy. He has
Yeah.
he has a Smoke and Scan channel. He has a channel called Smoke and Scan. He gets high and he's got a cat, a black and white cat called Stinky. That's his, yeah, on the show. And he watches police chases and stuff, and LA City Council meetings. Yeah.
Kitty cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Can't you blame searchers for the stuff?
Just had a pretty good rainstorm come through here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The last night I was coming back from town, and it was Friday after I got my pizza, and I could see on the other side of the Sangre Gatistas of all the clouds lighting up all along behind the mountains. The clouds all lighting up over there on the Front Range.
It's the lightning storms lately have been phenomenal to watch.
Yeah, and what they forgot is that all of this is caused by the volcano that went off in Tonga that added 10% of the water vapor in the stratosphere is from that volcano, and it takes 10 years to go away. And so it was going to change the climate all over the earth, and it's going to rain a lot more in places. It's going to be drier in places, and it's all because of a volcano putting water vapor in the stratosphere.
Yep.
But a month later they forgot that happened.
I've been doing some reading up on the calderas of Colorado.
Yeah, La Margaritas right here. That's where I get my opal.
Yep.
Yeah.
The La Garita caldera and the Creed caldera, and looking at some old topographic maps and stuff like that.
The way the Rio Grande River goes by Creed is a giant omega, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a big omega when you look at the map. It looks like a big omega on the map.
Yeah. Well, I showed you where I go.
And the Moses Tavern is there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
and the place with all the Forrest Fenn like things on the wall.
Where Bob Ford was, and
yeah, he's just doing a thing like Eric Sloan. This is how it is in the trout fishing world. Yeah. Cat thinks you're. Yeah. You feed it, or is he trying to eat you? It's supposed to be the other way around, man.
Yeah, I know. That's actually my neighbor's cat.
Oh, it's the neighbor's cat. Oh.
Neighbor's cat. She's here 90% of the time.
Put the cat back on screen. Hey, cat, you whore. Going next door for loving. My God.
She only goes home to eat.
I ate a pretty good sized mushroom an hour or so ago. I did.
Yeah, that's something I haven't done in 30 years.
If I do something like that, I got to do it at sunset or before sunset, so that it doesn't last all night long.
Yeah.
Oh. But I used to have problems with my legs swelling up and shit, and I got rid of all that. It's all gone some reason. I lost 45 pounds.
Wow. How's your blood pressure been doing?
Oh, I don't know. It's probably doing okay. It's never been a problem.
Yeah.
It's been low. It's been low.
I've never had issues with that.
If your temperature's low, it means you have a hypothyroid. If you don't, not 98.6, if you're 97.8, stuff like that,
Yep.
That's because your thyroid is low thyroid hormone, gives you a low temperature. If you have high thyroid hormone, hypo or hyperthyroid, then your temperature will be more than 98.6.
I've never done this camera thing, so
yeah.
Yep. Oh, there's the chat.
Yeah, you're supposed to tie the meat and stuff in your beard before you go on.
I'm looking into that.
Like Blackbeard did that. He just to scare people,
I got some beads. Got to put some beads in all this, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a real pirate. Yeah, and you knew Togo.
Yeah.
Did I ever have Togo stop by with Togo?
No, not here. Nuh-uh.
I had him up at Chris's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the bullet. I got the Model A. While they're on the Banco, he's sitting on a Model A.
Well, now that. Go ahead.
You go.
I remember when you were trying to sell that thing. Forrest had a problem with it, and so now that he's gone, you think about trying to sell it again?
No, he just said, I thought it might cause you trouble further down the road.
Oh shit!
Down the road, the car might cause me trouble further down the road. If I tried to sell it saying it was his.
Hey.
So I didn't sell it. It's still here. But he said, "Oh no, I just didn't want you to have any legal troubles because of it."
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you wanted me to take the auction down. No, I just didn't want. I don't care either way. he was what do you call it? He was satisfied. He was comfortable. He was comfortable, and he had made up his mind of how he was gonna, when he couldn't take care of himself anymore. I believe Peggy was already pretty much, in bed most of the time, and he was almost there, and that's when he decided it was time.
Yeah.
And
well, look at all the money that's been made off all the other merchandise that's been out there, even before he passed away.
Yeah. I knew when because he said the December before there's going to be a lot of big surprises, and I knew one of those surprises was he was going to end his life.
Yeah.
And Peggy was with him. I believe she just followed him a month later. They both went on significant birthdays of famous.
Yeah. Peggy sure seemed like a pretty neat lady.
Yeah, she told us what it was. It was the car.
Yeah.
It was called the Bullet because it's shot. Well, mine's called the Bullet because it's shot too. It's my eye from Greece.
The eye.
It's looking over my shoulder.
Hey, remember the original movie with I think it was Harry Hamlin that Clash of the Titans.
Yeah.
The three witches in that movie. They had that eye.
Yeah.
The eye.
Uh-huh. I just posted something about the angel of Delphi, the saying from the angel of Delphi that you to find that you find God in yourself, something like that. It was I put up a meme of it or something. When I'm stream, I don't know what's my Starlink, man. Sometimes the other web pages that you go back to it's like, oh, you want me back on here? You know, it takes like reload. Yeah, I made this meme about it. I posted it on Facebook. There. Know thyself, and thou shalt know the universe and God. That's the angel of Delphi. And that's like Greek history, you know?
Yeah.
The neighbor's cat still, doesn't your neighbor feed the cat or what? Hey, cat, don't you get no loving at home?
She's trying to find a spot. Lay down. Hey. Come on.
Oh, I'm cool off now. It was a rush from a high. I started sweating, so I had the fan on. Now I'm cool. Now it's cold.
Yeah.
Cooled down. It's 63 outside now. Yeah, I had a cat mine had more black. It was all black with just on his neck, and I named him Mote.
She's a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah. Well, you probably saw earlier when I had Jill up. She jumped up on my lap here.
Yep.
Yeah. She just, oh, here I come. Protect yourself.
How's the other one doing?
Jack, he's all right. They get along great, man.
Cool.
I haven't taken her anywhere on a leash yet. So, and when I did try to put her on a leash to go take her in Tractor Supply, she fought it, and I just said, okay, you wait in the car. Yeah, you wait in the car. You don't want to wear a leash. You stay in the car then.
Yeah.
Windows down. Yeah. Yeah, I made my own aloe stuff with
oh, cool.
with herbs and stuff for neuropathy on my feet. So it's got like eucalyptus and stuff that helps the nerves and penetrates.
Been kind of getting things ready for my yearly trip to South Dakota.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Yeah, I had a friend. He's gone too, but he lived in Spokane. He knew Peter Fonda.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a friend of Peter Fonda's.
They have some mammoth caves up right outside of Hot Springs, South Dakota.
Oh, that's
the mammoth caves. Yeah.
What's the light flashing behind me, man? What's the light flashing? It's my speakers reflecting off the wall behind me. Yeah. My speakers got light. The lights on that one don't work. They only work on the left speaker. I could probably take the right one apart and find where it's got an open or something.
Or
Yeah.
And fix it with my soldering vape pen. You just take this attachment off and you put the soldering tip on and you solder with it. It's the same battery. Fits the vape cartridges and the soldering iron, cordless soldering iron.
That's one of those cold soldering things, right?
No, it gets hot. You put a soldering tip on it.
No.
Who's that? You know who that is? So why ain't... Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you now. There we go.
Hi, Big Whoopie. Finally get to meet you.
What's happening?
Hey, you're starting. Ben must have got a glimpse of what you look at. He's getting real close.
This is probably the first time I've ever shown my face, man. So
yeah, it kind of blew everybody's impression that you were a black woman with half her head shaved.
only on the weekends.
Only on when you put on the mask.
Yeah, I don't have my costume on.
For the big arena. Yeah.
So what are we talking about tonight there, Billy?
People shaving the sides of their head.
Mine shaved down.
That's what I said.
I'm retired from that shit.
Oh yeah.
Things you notice when you eat a little mushroom, you know?
Cost too much money.
I have my 9-year-old cut my hair.
Yeah.
No, for real. She likes it. She's all about it. No.
Well, my videos say they're not for children, so it's, you know, with parental permission, it's okay. It's only R. There's nothing X here to be seen.
It's like Forrest.
Except for the solution.
How did he say it? So I R1.
Oh, those are your X-ray glasses. Oh, those are welding, right?
Relax,
There we go.
Oh damn!
Yeah. Hey, don't you play Jason Dent in some videos too? Oh, that was you. Are they diamonds? You take them to a jeweler or what?
I haven't taken him to the jeweler yet.
Yeah.
I think they might just be topazes.
Well, either way, there's still some nice gems. There are people that have gem polishing where they do live streams polishing. Maybe you can get one of them guys to polish it. Yeah, there might be a
Wow, cool.
kind of blue aquamarine, maybe.
Can I do this?
But then aquamarine's just a blue diamond, right?
I don't know how I can. How did I do it before? When I was trying to light into it.
Yeah.
No, I got all kinds of them here though.
Like you just need a freaking laser pen light put on it.
Oh, I got that too.
Yeah. Wow, I was just thinking. I feel like I'm dancing on the clouds, and somehow that ties to meeting Gene Kelly in 1972. He was singing in the rain because I was dancing on the clouds and making it rain.
That's that whole silvery moon thing going on, man.
Yeah. Night of the silvery moon, night of the golden mammoth.
Yeah.
I told you the Native American thing about the two feathers is that there's guardians. There's someone watching over you. You're being protected. The feathers are the guardians. because I seen them where the 3 picnic tables are, where if you bring your picnic lunch, that's where you want to stop and have them at the Columbine Interpretive, not the Rosetta Stone. The Columbine Interpretive is the Colorado version of the Rosetta Stone because it's an interpretive.
Yeah.
In the Rosetta Stone, it interpreted the languages, and so the interpretive board about the Columbine, which is just another flower instead of a rose. You see, yeah.
And I think there's.
It used to be a campground in the 30s, and they probably stopped there, and they would go when they would go on their trip to Yellowstone. They probably stopped there.
Oh, cool.
While crossing Wolf Creek Pass to go to Yellowstone.
Can't quite get it. She blows
Go over Durango and up the $1 Million Highway from there. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Is it smoking?
I was watching some online. A guy was doing that and would actually hold the blow for a while, like 3 seconds.
Yeah. I think the flares from the lighter from film that's on the lens of the camera. Yeah, you put a red laser on it. It'll light them up.
Yep. That's what I've been doing on my off time.
I got green and purple lasers. No more red lasers.
No, I got a buddy that he's an older guy. He's in his, I don't know.
It's got thrown out of NXS concert at McNichols Arena for my red laser. I was pointing at their drink glass sitting on the speaker. You know, I wasn't pointing at anybody. I was pointing at the drink sitting on the speaker. The drink light up. And I said, no, you can't have my $60 laser, but I'll give you the batteries, and then I can't use it.
There you go.
Yeah. Does that make you a stoner now, or what?
Yeah, kind of.
A rock hound?
I suppose. I was a tower dog, so I might have been a rock hound, right?
Yeah. I thought those were monkeys that climbed the towers.
They're footed like a goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than how they treat the goats over in the Middle East.
So what's up with this elevator weird music going on?
Oh, you want some other one? Some down tempo?
No. I kind of like it. It passes time, but
What a
Big
change.
Whoopie, what you doing, buddy?
Yeah, it's part of the app.
I'm
that-
rolling.
It's part of the. He's rolling a cigarette.
Nice.
Whoopi's not smoking what I'm smoking.
Nobody's smoking what you're smoking, Bill.
I didn't smoke what I'm. I wrapped it in cheese and swallowed it. I got it from a girl named Alice.
Alice always said rabbit holes cost extra.
Really, when I lived out in Silicon Valley back in 86, 87, around there and stuff. I was getting, I hooked up with this woman named Alice that wore a black cape She was a big woman, and she wore a black cape, with the red lining inside and stuff. And the first time I bought about an ounce of mushrooms from her at
Oh,
at a Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young concert. Yeah, and so I would go ask Alice when I needed mushrooms.
Did she fly right over to you?
Huh? Oh no, I'd drive by and pick them up at her place. But it was just the first time I got some from her was at a Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young concert.
brass ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I showed you I got some clay so I can do some sculpting. That's why I sculpt animals, I think. I think the first thing I should sculpt is Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve. But Adam's gonna be getting a lap dance from Eve, I think. It's gonna be a replica of one of the things I seen on the walls of the canyon up here. Called the Lovers.
There you go, Big Whoopie.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one. I'm waiting for my
Cool.
bronze to show up. Hey, Bill. He blames the researchers for messed up things he did. Yeah. Michael P.
So
And it's a look.
I did find the donkey though.
So they're not really chatting in the chat room. Wow.
Whoops.
It's your first time. I'm new.
We got Big Whoopi and Jason. We got two people. I don't think my thing is right.
in there, Whoopi.
I don't think that's right. It can't be just two people watching. Refresh that.
Greg and them are on right now too.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, Greg and Ben and they're all
Bill's
fighting.
streaming, so we're gonna go interrupt him and take anybody that's watching Bill away. Yeah,
Sure.
I see. Yeah. That's how they operate. But they have nothing but more lies.
Nah, it's just they're adding verification to their bullshit now.
They are full of shit all the way up to their noses.
I'm tired, Bill. I'm tired.
They're up to their eyes in their own bullshit.
I worked outside in the rain all fucking day.
You did.
Oh, my
Why?
skin is all pruned up. I was out there for so long. Just cleaning up the yard, getting shit down, clean, picking up crap.
Yeah. What kind of crap? Dog crap or you got a
Well, I had I don't know, it's quite the little trailer, but it's not quite the size of a car trailer. And it's got metal sides on it in front, and then it's got like a really durable big lawnmower trailer. Well, that's what I went and got that load of dirt with. And it's got a wood deck. And it rained on it like 3 times, right? So I went out and was going to shovel it out, but it was like really thick, like fucking pudding. Like, yeah, it was horrible.
Yeah.
So I took the skid loader and I just tried to pick it up, like try to dump it out. But it's pretty long. And I ended up messing up the jack, the hitch, blowing a tire, and kinking the axle. I saw the axle underneath all book. And I was so fucking mad. And the wife came out and I go, if I would have had help, I wouldn't have ruined a damn trailer. Somebody could just poke at it, and I had it picked up instead of me trying to jolt it around.
All in a day's work.
Oh, it was fun. It was fun. The wife's like, you just have to ask for help. And I'm like, you wouldn't want to do the shit I need help with anyways.
Oh.
No.
I've pretty much worked out in a bunch of different elements working with the railroad for 17 years and
Oh, nice. Yeah,
been doing it. Work for myself now, so
good.
And
Retirement.
my dad had an uncle that worked on the railroad, and one day all the guys in the yard were sitting there, whatever they were, talking, whatever, standing around the yard. And here comes the service car with my dad's uncle in it, laying there dead over the controls, right through the yard. They had to go chase after him and catch him, but yeah, that's how he died on the service car.
Well, he died doing what he loved, right?
Yeah.
No.
His uncle, last name was Cole. Gary Cole.
Harry Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about working on the railroad years ago. I had an opportunity to help do the communications when they were putting those little towers up. Like, I think it was just in towns they were putting the towers up. They're probably like 60-foot little round towers. And that way, like, the conductor, it was something to do with their communication. But I wasn't able to go in Canada, so I wasn't able to get on that little gig.
Do you bring treats for the vultures
The vultures were?
on the towers?
Oh, no. No, they just swoop in and shit on you. But I've always wanted to work in the railroad. My brother is a signal maintainer, and for years now, for UP.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
I was basically a contractor with Burlington Northern.
Yeah. Did you actually make it over here to Iowa?
No,
You did it?
I pretty much stayed in one spot all the time.
Yeah.
I worked on the rail trains and some of the mobile equipment, and did a lot of the same type of thing that millwrights do. I was probably the only certified welder out of about 40 people.
Yeah.
There's a lot of welding that gets done in the railroad that they want certification for, and shit.
They have to hire a contractor because they don't want the liability of it.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you probably get a lot of work doing that.
I was looking at putting in another 10 years, but I wasn't part of the good old boy club.
Well, why not?
It was fun. I kind of miss it. But
yeah.
Now working for myself is a different kind of a stress, I'll tell you.
What'd you go into? What's your new occupation?
What's that, Bill?
97.6. That means my
What'd that say?
thyroid is low.
What'd that say? Boobies?
97.6. That's a radio station. It's,
Oh.
That's my temperature. That's a temperature thing. You just forehead temperature gauge.
We should try to get Mario on here too.
I got some words for Mario.
Oh, you be nice.
Yeah, what you know what you get.
There's enough of that going on. Don't need
You'll
to be
get
every day.
what's up. Yeah.
Welding is another trade that I never really pursued. We got
Yeah.
there was I had an opportunity. You got
Oh,
one of
yeah,
these-
there we go. There's my my other coffee cup. My Fanatic design. These are the new ones.
Oh yeah, I gotta get one.
The Double Blazes mugs. They have the new flaming alpha male, alpha female. So, has that thumb? Did your thumb still attached?
What is that? So it's the
You're still attached to your hand, Jason?
what?
Your thumb. Your thumb. Yeah. What thumb? Yeah, the one they
No,
sewed
but
back
I got my ear lashed open.
Fuck, Van Gogh. We got
Oh,
Van Gogh in the room. What the
It was
fuck
bad,
are you doing
too.
there? What did you try to Van Gogh yourself for?
I ain't gonna talk about it. It's fucking stupid.
Ouch.
I have
Jason
to
North,
write it.
he's Van Gogh's himself.
Well, yeah.
Forrest Fenn Hemingway himself, and you Van Gogh yourself.
I'm dumb enough that I actually looked what the spiritual meaning of getting your ear cut. And there is biblical terms on what was that guy's name?
Is that why you got the haircut?
Yeah. I had a what is that? Lower
Get
my
your
ear.
hair out of your
I cut my ear as I was lowering them. Yes.
Was that a helicopter accident or what?
Hey, I don't make fun of you, Bill.
The weed eater, the helicopter lawnmower.
I don't make fun of you, Bill. Why you gotta
Oh.
attack my personal
Wait,
appearance?
don't tell me Bessie did it.
Yep, attacking my personal appearance.
Did Bessie do that to you?
I'll take it
Did
one
the
step
cow
further.
kick you? Did the cow
Why do
kick
you
you,
guys
Jason?
attack me at all, Bill? No.
Your Indian name is runs with ears.
I know your wife didn't do it.
No.
That said, that'd been painful. I did something similar to that about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I was just from the Slapaho tribe.
Kick a bitch from the Slapaho tribe. Yeah.
She's right.
Was that the cow?
No.
That the cow that did it?
No.
Ow!
Ew.
Wait, you playing with
Got
guns or what?
3 fucking cuts in that son of a bitch. And my eardrum going down my ear. There's 3 cuts.
Yeah, that was painful.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. What? I thought you worked at a dairy farm. I didn't know you worked at the butcher shop.
Oh, it was horrible, man. It's horrible.
Is that something from work?
I heard that shit just tear too. Like, you know, that little juggler thing right here? Because it split that. And I just heard it tear.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh, man. Yeah, so I have to write up the accident report tonight yet.
Hey, I got a song for you. It's by Greg Kinn. It's called I Can't Stop Hurting Myself.
Did you invite me on here just to attack me, Bill?
No, I was out here all alone. I was on my own little mushroom trip.
Sweet.
There we go, Bigfoot, Jack Lynx. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's where Buccaneers, the term Buccaneers came from people who sold pork and beef jerky. They were Buccaneer. They sold the jerky and stuff to the pirates, and the pirates took them on. You know, the Buccaneers. So the name Buccaneers came from the people that were selling the dried meats to the pirates and so on, whatever.
Oh, dude, I just heard another thing with Levi's. World War One, two.
Buttons or zippers?
Well, no, I mean, I always got into the story with Levi Strauss. It's just an interesting story. And I got a really in bad shape Jeep outside. It's a Levi edition,
Yeah.
75. And you know the story how they became a jean company, right? Like, yeah. It was actually canvassed for like the prospectors when they were, exploring going west.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be for tents and stuff. Well, then they started cutting up
For
the tents
sales.
them as
They were
pants.
for sales in San Francisco. They were sales from ships.
So I think it was either World War One or two. That was actually a military issue. And the reason why was because of the durability and something else. Yeah. Levi Strauss is military. How fucking cool is that?
Yeah.
Wow.
They held up to the elements more, better, than the army issue stuff. So I just thought that was cool. So I have random stupid thoughts too.
As the mushroom turns. It threw some bubbles up.
So Bill, you've kind of looked into every area. I've been trying to. It's a new interest, so I haven't done any research on it. All right, it's brand new. But like the legal definition of words, like the very legal definition, like how, like the word human, the definition is monster. Like,
Yeah.
and like just all of this stuff, it's super interesting. But that's like the bottom line legal definition of what words actually mean. And that's my new interest. I'd like to try to get one of those books. But like it goes like how we're set up as basically like a business, like the United States is set up like a business, but hidden behind other words. Like, I don't know, random thoughts again. You don't know what I'm talking about. Once I learn a little bit more, I'll actually talk about it. But I just think it's stupid. Like a human legal definition is a monster. Well, look where they took the word monster. They portray it as, a monster, a bad thing.
Yeah, the monster of Florence to like Preston. Yeah.
Yeah. But monster actually is human.
Yeah, and like I was watching a thing about Bigfoot, and they referred to Bigfoot as a monster in Northeast Pennsylvania.
Oh. It's just interesting how they've taken words and they desensitized us to believe there's something like media or movies and TV. They like
8-foot tall hairy monster.
Oh, they could always say that, use it to describe something too, or it doesn't have to be a physical thing. That car is a monster. It's huge, or something.
Look up in the trees. It's a Bigfoot. No, it's Goofy.
It goes into like a legal term to like for the courtroom. Like when you go to the courtroom, like you have the banks. You got your right bank and left bank. And then when you open up the gate to approach the judge, that's like the dam. That's like a gateway.
Yeah.
And when you fall into a stream, like there's like a legal definition through all that. And it's like you give up your rights the second that you open the door forward. Like, it's just really interesting how everything is.
Well, some of these elongated skulls are coming from Bigfoots. I didn't think of that approach because they're very much human. They're just got a lot more hair. They're like Arabs. Like people in India and stuff, they got a lot of hair on their back.
Coneheads, right? Remember Coneheads?
From France?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like Coneheads, the old TV show was. Oh, it wasn't Third Rock from the Sun. I think it was actually called Coneheads back in the day.
Yeah, back in the old Saturday Night Live days, the Coneheads.
Yeah, they had a TV show on. I was a little kid watching that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, wind going 37 miles an hour outside.
Yep.
Yeah. What was that?
It's-
Yeah, it was. There was a movie that came out in I think '94 or something like that. Yep, Coneheads.
Yeah, the Coneheads. Yeah, it was a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dana Carvey. I think Dana Carvey was one of them, wasn't he?
No, it was Dan Aykroyd. I don't think Dana Carvey was ever one. No, that was later. The Coneheads were in the '70s. The old SNL skit in the '70s.
Yeah. Yeah, that movie, Nothing But Trouble with Chevy Chase and Dan Aykroyd. They get stopped in Pennsylvania, some odd county.
Oh yeah, that was
They got the roller coaster.
that was also Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah. There he is.
exactly like him.
Yeah. Tonight's guest, Bigfoot.
Harry is Henderson.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. Do the I am Santa Claus.
Just the elf on the shelf, that's all.
Oh.
Watch water.
Starting to rain here again.
Oh. It didn't rain here all day.
Got a pretty good light show going on out east. Cool to watch.
Oh, it's just behind me then, probably over to
So you're
I'd have to
southwest
look.
of me.
It's back that way behind the RV.
I always get Bill's weather the next day. So if I talk to Bill, I get that weather the next day.
And I get your falling stars 30 seconds later.
We were doing a video call, and when wasn't it like a comet that went by?
No, there was a fallen star that skipped off the earth or something.
It
went right by Jason in Iowa, and I saw the same thing cross Colorado.
It
Well,
shot
be damned.
by me, and I go, Bill, it went by. And Bill goes, yep, it's going by me right now. It went that fast. From me to Bill. Like,
Huh.
Yeah, we saw the same object.
so you actually got video and pictures of it.
Who?
You did. That's why we were talking on the phone. You're setting up the camera and getting pictures of it.
Oh, I don't know if I got a picture of it.
Yeah, you did. You actually sent me one.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, you did.
That picture was some other shit that was flying over behind over the Air Force Base direction. It was diving out of the sky. It would get bright as it came down. And then it would go dim and then it'd go back up and then dive again. It was like doing circles, but it was only bright when it was going down. You'd think it'd be bright with the afterburners going up. So, only bright when it's coming down.
I remember seeing Haley's Comet when I was a kid.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
So you're not much older than me, are you?
You saw much of
I think I was like,
Hellbop, big
16
one.
when that went by.
Hellbop
See it.
was huge. That was really bright.
I think Haley's Comet was probably late '70s, early '80s.
Oh shit! Then no. What was the one that went through in like '91?
Hellbop.
Huh?
Hellbop. Hellbop.
Hellbop.
Hellbop.
Hellbop.
H-A-L-B-O-P.
Wasn't that the one where there was news about?
Holy shit!
I
The fuck?
can bring the light.
That
into it. Come on.
We were just talking about shit falling out of the sky. Oh, lightning. Yeah.
That was about a half mile from me.
Saw the flash. Sounded like it hit something there.
It might have. Yeah, that one was close.
Scared the shit out of the cat, probably.
Bill, I tried to find a way to put this on my cowboy hat. To bolo.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. You know what I've done with my cowboy hat? You go right, my hat. You go right inside here, and you glue a neodymium fucking magnet in there.
And you
And
could
when
change.
you got a GoPro or something, and you got a magnet on the GoPro, and you just stick your GoPro right to your head.
Well, you can
And
change.
it sees your camera mount, you know. So if you're making videos and stuff, it's a cool way to have a camera mount on your hat.
Actually, I remember you making that hat on your old video.
Yeah, and that hat.
Didn't you get into an argument with like Susie
stopped at a
Finhaven?
I
I'm
stuck
not-
the scented wall in the parking lot, and I left it on top of the car and drove off. So then I got this hat, and I just got
that.
it in the last couple of weeks.
No, it's like a curse. I remember all the dumb videos I've seen in the past. Oh crap. We could just sit here in awkward silence and I'd be pretty damn straight with that. And we could just take sips of our tea and just chill.
Yep.
I'd be all right.
Hey, you were at 2019, Jason, because I camped with you.
I slept on my I slept on the back of my truck.
Yeah, and there was nothing serious about Forrest. When I told Forrest 3 can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead, and he was jabbing me in the chest. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? It was just a joke. It was joking. He turned around and laughed at Tom Hardy. You know?
No, I've only seen Forrest get serious at one Fimbury. I think that was in 18.
But it was an act he put on because the only person who is a threat to him is the person who does know his secret. Because one of you's got to go.
So, with that saying right there, 2 could keep a secret if one of them's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead. I know his secret.
2 could keep a secret if one of them's dead. Does that mean for the person that has the secret, they say 2 could keep a secret if one of them's dead? Now, if someone walks in and tells them their own secret, which one dies?
Here comes the rain. Hang on a second.
You gonna melt?
Nah.
Nah. So you live down southwest of me, right?
Wind's
Same
coming
place.
from over my left shoulder.
Yeah, I'm probably only about 3 hours from where Bill is.
Yeah.
2 hours. 2 hours.
2
if
hours?
you got a lead foot like I do.
I know, I drive slow.
My lead foot, yeah.
It's thundering outside here too now.
Yeah.
I get on I-25 and do like 83. You can get away with doing up to 10. 10 over is their limit. If you go more than 10 over, then they'll stop you. You know, so you can do 83 and a 75.
Oh shit, it's more than that.
Unless the cop is a dick.
Yeah. There's a lot of them out there. But some of them are the other species.
They say the I don't even know what's appropriate to say anymore. Like I just filtered myself.
Yeah. Okay. Jason Van Gogh.
I don't have a fan, Bill. I don't have a fan.
No, it's just the artist thing.
So we'll call Big Whoopi the volcano. That would be your biker name.
Oh, man. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah,
Well,
I have a hat like that leather one behind you. Mine's made in Australia.
I'm not as dumb as I look, Bill.
You're not as look as you dumb you are.
I'm not as dumb as I look, Mr. Bill. Ow, fuck, that hurt.
There you go. You always got to prove your point, don't you? You're gonna hurt yourself.
See, I usually walk around like this, Bill.
Whoopi's in the middle of changing a transmission.
This is, except without the flashlight.
Getting out of the rain.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, get inside a metal building, it gets kind of loud.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't hear it.
Not yet.
We got the background music going.
Oh, do I have that?
There's my other one.
Double blaze.
I got a number of different coffee cups. So I have a bad habit of not taking them inside.
Yeah.
I got cups all over the fucking yard, man. I lose them all the time.
Oh, yeah. My dogs, they bring stuff from inside outside and stuff from outside inside.
I can't figure out how to turn my camera around here.
Oh, there should be a little circle around.
Arrow circle type thing.
A little rotate like.
Nope.
Little, no.
Nope.
So you're gonna go rock when you go to South Dakota?
Is that what?
Oh, what's the
That's a big old freaking blower. Is it a blower or an overhead cam?
That's the bottom of it. Cleaning.
Dropped it. Sorry.
Is that a blower or an overhead cam? At least you didn't drop it in an oil pan. That's some type of
What the fuck is that?
some kind of octopus on there, man.
Is it butane?
That's going in the granddaughter's car.
Wow.
She wanted it pink, so I painted it pink.
Is that turbo or super?
No, that's just stock. Even though it's only a 2.0 little Ford motor.
Oh. Wow, it looks like a freaking Raptor from Tesla.
It must be spun up on its side, right? It's not sitting the right way.
Yeah.
This is the exhaust pipe.
That's why it looks so different. It was like
It looks like a lot of pipes for a 2-cylinder.
got the serpentine belt. No. So that's just everything inside there.
Yep.
Pink for.
Oh, because you can put all that stuff on a little tiny motor.
Yeah, because
Yep.
your AC condenser was right there.
It's actually bored over, I don't know, 20 thousandths or something like that. So it's technically like a 2.1.
20,000.
Probably in 10 years they're going to make it illegal to drive your own car. You'll have to
Yeah.
have a automated vehicle. And
Yeah.
you'll only find people driving their own cars on racetracks.
Yeah.
They already got driverless taxis. In Las Vegas, you can get driverless taxis.
What color is her car then?
Well, right now it's white, but I'll probably put some
Pink highlights,
pink highlights on it somewhere. Yeah.
ground effects, or something. No,
Some put some pink ghost flames on it or something.
yeah.
Always
Oh,
keep the mushrooms in the doggies can't get 'em.
That's pretty cool.
I need a little spice in my coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those where the doggies can't get it.
I got my aviation American gin back there. You ever tried that?
Oh damn!
Man,
Woo!
is there a worm in there or something? No. Wow. Oh,
I think Ryan Reynolds owns that company now.
I'm still waiting for that thing I won at the auction. I'm still waiting for that little bronze thing I won with the dog, the cowboy and the dog. I'm waiting for that to show.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Whoopi, Bill, he keeps me company. I like turning a wrench too, so I'll stay up late at night working on something and call Bill up and he hangs out with me. Who dat?
That's a one of a kind pencil drawing of the Lemmy from Motorhead.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know if you're into that.
You know, Whoopi, I never got into music and I never got into sports. It never caught my eye.
Yep.
I love to play sports. I'm very competitive, but I could never be a spectator. I had to participate.
I was never really too much into sports. Although I did play a lot of soccer when I was younger.
Really? So you came from
I don't look much
family.
like a soccer player.
Kind of a prissy family, aren't you? Oh yeah.
It's the English in me, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there are better things than sports to be interested in.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know. Lately, I've been listening to music. I don't know why. It's like, it's amazing how you can hear messages that apply to you now personally from music from any era. It's actually pretty amazing. That's where I go with my theory that, you know, we're still in the Big Bang. Like, every time period is right now.
Yep.
No, I just think that's pretty cool. So I do listen to music. So that blue Mustang that I got, my mom actually gave that to me like a couple days before she passed away.
Wow.
No, wasn't that a blue Mustang that Charlton Heston had in Omega Man? I think he had a blue Mustang, convertible Mustang.
Yeah.
In Omega Man.
Yeah, probably.
And he had a convertible LTD. He liked them old Fords with no tops, just like Forrest.
The old LTD and the old Dodge Diplomat.
I think Forrest was a car collector too.
I wouldn't doubt it. No. But anyways, I take it out every once in a while. She passed away 2 years ago, and
what year was it?
it's an 05 GT.
Oh, okay.
But I went to play some music. Well, there was a CD in there still from the music that she was listening to right before she passed, and she knew she was, cancer was getting her. So I played it, and that shit about made me cry, man. Just the shit that she was listening to, like the state of mind that she was in that week before she got too bad, It's like, I mean, there was stuff like Five Finger Death Punch on there. Like, there was just like some, and there was like some other songs, like Mom and my song was Simple Man. That was that. And no, made me cry, and I shut it off and haven't turned the radio on since. Like, and I'll never take that CD out of there. Never. And when I pass the car on to my older daughter, I'm going to ask her to leave that CD in there forever.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
I think anytime I listen to anything from, late 60s, early 70s, especially Buffalo Springfield or something like that, that's the shit my dad used to listen to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I grew up on all that stuff, man. But I was a metalhead growing up.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. My mom, she told me nothing but rock and roll can play in the car, she said. Nothing but rock and roll.
Yeah.
No country, none of that other shit. It's only rock and roll.
Is Buffalo Springfield and the Guess Who the same guys?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. I've seen Guess Who a couple times, I think. I've seen him in San Francisco at the...
I think the Guess Who, that was Steve Winwood, wasn't it?
No. Really? I've seen Steve Winwood. Well, I seen the Guess Who in '88 at the Keystone in San Francisco, and then I saw Steve Winwood in '99 at the House of Blues in Orlando.
Ooh, that would have been neat.
Yeah, and I saw Steve Miller there too.
I'm not much of a country guy. I mean, I grew up on a lot of old classic country when I was, around my mom. But, my dad was a hippie, sort of. And my mom was kind of a yuppie, so that makes me a yippie.
Oh, come on. That's what I call people from the town next door. It's one of those little big towns, right? They think bigger than what they are, and it's got a pretty prestigious college there. So it's like they all want to be hippies, but they all have plenty of money to do. You know what I mean? So I call them yippies.
Yep.
Bunch of yippies.
Bill isn't too far from a little town called Gardner.
Yeah.
And they got a big hippie following there in Gardner.
Yeah. That's over on the other side of the hill, ain't it? That's not too. That's the other side of Mount Blanca. I got to go to Walsenburg to get to Gardner.
Yeah, it's not too far from you. They usually have a big festival every year. It's called a Hippie Fest.
Yeah. Well, I've stayed out of trouble, First time the sheriff came by, I said, I think I have a God-given constitutional right to live on my own land.
I went to one hippie event, and that was up in
You can't take that away.
Minnesota. That was on the Apple River, and what was it, 30 bands in 3 days? Something like that. And I remember Hole came out. That'd be Courtney Love.
Yep.
She came out, and
Ain't she Kurt Cobain's ex, right?
Yeah. She literally got booed off the stage, and you could see her van leaving afterwards, her bus. And then the Flies. Do you remember the Flies?
Don't remember that one.
Oh man. They came back up on. They went on stage after Sheila. Well, first it was like Backstreet Boys, but they were dressed up to look like Backstreet Boys, but they weren't Backstreet Boys.
Ah,
And they did a little skit up there, like kind of making fun of them, I guess.
so some of those no name bands, or low name as you call them, a lot of them will actually pay to play some of those festivals.
Oh yeah. Yep. Just
The
just
Fly.
be on, what is it called?
Oh, there comes the rain again.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
it's
when
real
the-
windy.
when the- So when this song came on, I didn't know it, right? Like I went with friends that listen to music. I just went up there to party. But the second these guys started singing, all the tops came off. Like, all the tops.
Dang.
Here. Does this sound familiar? Hey. Does that sound familiar at all?
No. Almost sounds like something you get stoned to.
Well, I gotta talk every once in a while, or else the algorithm will pick it up and put a copyright.
Oh.
I have to talk. I can't let more than 10 seconds play.
Yeah. He's doing what my nephew was doing, playing something that's going to get me a YouTube get on my page while I'm playing down tempo, organic AI music. Yeah. Trying to take care of my stream just like another channel.
Got you where I want you.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've heard that before.
Yeah, that's true, Bill. You got your tempo going over there. I can play music, can I?
Down tempo, it says. I don't know. Is that showing up on YouTube too?
What?
In background while we're talking, the music is the music playing on YouTube? Is
Oh, hang on. I'll
background
mute
music?
myself. Let me see.
Yeah, no. If I turned it up, we probably wouldn't hear each other.
I think it is.
Oh, okay.
So I can mute my.
That's a nice feature. You know? It's better than dead air behind you.
So if I mute, that means you can't hear me. So if you.
I think there should be a church of rock and roll. I think music is spiritual. Isn't it?
Well, basically, like, what is it? Old school Bible says that anything that can influence your feelings and persuade you in a direction is a sin. That's anything. So if music can, put you on a roller coaster and lead your emotions, that'd be a sin. Like any vice that you have in your life, it leads your emotions. It's sinful. Anything that can lead your emotions supposedly is sinful. Now, I don't know, and that goes with like you can get into any of the black arts or anything. Like, it leads your emotions. Like, so it's pretty interesting stuff to do research on. I personally don't. I don't know. I just look at it as like, what were the rules before these rules were made up? You know what I mean? There's a whole lot of people before these rules were made up.
Are women really witches because they kind of cast a spell on you, you know?
I have never been one to have been spellbound by a woman.
Not even captivated.
No, not really. Like the only things.
Yeah, the fungus will make me say silly things, you know.
Yeah, I've been playing in black mold for like 3 days now. That's what cut my ear. Black mold related.
This was just it's blue-green mold, blue-green.
What's up with dude?
M-stain, blue.
Yo, Opie, what's up?
Whoopi's frozen. Did you lose your signal, Whoopi? He's in a big metal shed.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think he lost cellular signal in there.
He gone.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice not to sit here and bitch about Forrest Fenn stuff, isn't it?
He's inside his shop. And
I said it's kind of nice to sit here and not complain or bitch or anything about Forrest Fenn. Just having a normal conversation.
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Yeah, well, he's up there rolling over and he's on the clouds.
Oh, yeah. And I do.
I think when you get cremated, you get kind of turned into smoke and go to the clouds right away, right? It's the quick way to get up there.
So would that smoke, would that be like your spirit?
He left his carbon footprint.
Yeah.
So to say, it's really, I see it. I want to be buried and my body return to the earth and to feed other creatures, give other things life. The natural process.
That's when you get sat just up on top of a rock, up on a hill, and let the birds.
You just let the coyotes or the jackals devour the bodies, and all that's left is the bones, or they even devour the bones. That's why they can't find the origins of man, because the bones got eaten. It must have been because humans taste like bacon to the dogs.
We actually I had this conversation with the family earlier and about cremation and being buried, and I don't know. I think as long as your bones are left on earth, I think that's all that matters, to have that connection.
Well, there's a plot up in Wisconsin where my great-great-grandfather is buried, and it says mother and father, and there's room for the children, but none of them are there. And it's like, I want to be up there next to my great-great-grandfather who went to the Civil War.
That would be kind of cool, and you should be able to, too.
Yeah, I could they've already paid for the plot, right? Just put me in the family plot right there. There's an empty space. Yeah, great-great-grandson.
Yep. Just all of your kin that passed away before you, you're just next in line, so why wouldn't it be yours?
He went to the Civil War with the Screaming Eagle.
Did he?
He got shot through the left arm.
Oh,
It
yeah.
went through his left arm, left shoulder, and it came out from his right shoulder. He lay there for 3 days before a general found him. He said, "Give me your hand, it'll help you up." So he says, "Go to hell, I'll get myself up." He got shot through both shoulders. It's like, don't touch me. Would you, here, go.
Taking shit to the hill is literally in my last name.
I get up myself.
No. Oh.
I was looking at my family tree when I was looking at Forrest tree and stuff, and following the tree back, and man, it ran into some names out there that I don't want to be related to that fucker.
Yeah, my grandma's side, a lot of crazy people. A lot of suicides throughout history on my grandma's side. A lot of crazy people.
Well, mine were more revolutionaries like Ethan Allen and
Yeah.
James Rogers. And my great grandfather went Civil War with the Screaming Eagle. You know, he got shot.
So they had Screaming Eagles back then?
It was the original the Eagle, the Wisconsin 8th Infantry. Their mascot was a live eagle that they brought to the 32 battles of the Civil War.
Really?
It was known to fly over the battle screaming, and that's where the Screaming Eagle. He's the mascot of the 101st Airborne.
So that's
was the eagle that my great grandfather served with, and the reason my great grandfather's in the pictures because my great grandfather went in when he was 15, and what they do with the boys, you're the drum and they're the drum and fife, you know, and so they're the signal corps, and really the drum and the fife are giving them instructions on the troops, instructions on what way to move, what to do, to advance or retreat or go left or to, you know, whatever, go around them.
That's pretty cool. I did not know that.
So, the drum and fife are the signal to because they can hear that drum beating, but the eagle loved to hear Yankee Doodle, and that was my great grandfather. And there's a picture of my great grandfather next to the eagle at Vicksburg.
That's
I think the only picture out there, you know, in the battle, official picture, and Grant was there and stuff, but he was there because the eagle loved to hear Yankee Doodle, and he was the one playing Yankee Doodle on the fife for the Screaming Eagle. So I got a movie script I've been working on.
Wasn't Grant from here?
Huh?
Grant was from here, wasn't he? Like
Grant,
you said Grant. Grant was in the picture.
Grant. Yeah. Grant was at Vicksburg. Yeah. He went by.
I thought he like grew up here where I'm at
and doffed his hat. And Iowa. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, these were Wisconsin troops.
Yeah, I think
Wisconsin and Iowa and Illinois all went down to Shiloh and stuff. You know,
Galena
and Vicksburg, and yeah. So yeah, and then my great grandfather, he was shot like
not Galena.
I think a year after the picture was taken, he was shot at a battle called Ditch Bayou or on Lake Shakot, Arkansas.
So
and
what is his name? Garfield.
Yeah. My another ancestor, my great grandfather, Daniel Flynn Chase was a major in the Civil War, and he commanded the artillery that took siege of Vicksburg. He was in command of the artillery that sieged and before his ship landed at Vicksburg, he had a dream that night before coming down from St. Louis or from Cairo or whatever. Before he got to Vicksburg, he had a dream the night before that he was shot while he was riding his horse, and so he had his secretary draft up a new will and stuff, and he walked in. He didn't ride his horse at Vicksburg.
There's kind of a delay.
He didn't want that dream of being shot on his horse come true, so he didn't. He walked instead of riding his horse.
Yeah, I've got was it President Garfield? When was he in office?
Garfield. That had to be like in between Grant and Lincoln somewhere.
Yeah, his family cemetery is like right next to my house. Like it's out on the gravel road at a T intersection. And I was like, what is this? And I read it and I was like, oh shit. Like,
yeah, what Franklin Pierce's wife is a cousin of mine.
all my cousins are weird.
Through the Rogers, same, Robert Rogers and James Rogers stuff that I was on the documentary for. Same family.
Where did Volcano go? Get him back on here.
Well, he's not. Sign off anyhow. Yeah. Fuck. Wind's 40 miles an hour. It just about. Can you see my place rocking? That's the wind rocking me around, man. It's like being on a freaking airplane coming over the North Pole. It's bouncing around in here. And it's getting chilly. 55.
I'd love to go to Chile.
Close that window. Oh, yeah. That's one of the places I wouldn't mind living. But when I was in Greece, I found out how cheap to eat out. I mean, you can get your lunch. You get a sandwich and a Coke for $2.50.
Yep. Have a good night, Big Whoopie. He says good night to us.
Yep.
Good to meet you
I
too.
see him there.
I'd hang out with you.
Yeah, he was got the. I think that's the metal building he has there.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got plenty of cars to work on.
Oh, I bet. Nah, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
Should have talked to him. Whoopi, you should talk to a guy. I know the guy with the Napa shop. You talk to him, see what's set up, and get you a couple of grease monkeys to work with you, and make some more, turn over some more profit. Yeah.
You like my my dragon?
Kind of work into retirement by. Yeah. There's a dragon.
Yeah.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon. I see the hidden dragon. I see the tigers, and I see the hidden dragon. Yes. All my kids are taking karate classes. All my grandkids. All my grandkids, yeah. They're my kids. My grandkids are my kids, too. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a conglomerate of...
This is where I'm getting all them stones out of. Shit like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got... Yep. It's conglomerate. Something that come out of a bunch of pebbles and all that's solidified with some stuff and in a flow stone or something.
Found a little axe head.
It's funny how much different it looks on the big screen than the axe head. Yeah.
Except it's made of rock.
Yeah, I got all them. Yeah. The knife shaving razor, yeah. Yes. But what about the diamonds? The diamonds and the gold.
The diamonds. I've got gold flakes around here.
You know, when Port Royal sank in the Caribbean, 2/3 of the city sank into the Caribbean Ocean. It was supposed to be a bigger town than London at the time. Port Royal was supposed to be busier than London, you know, bigger than London at 1650. Because, well, that's everybody Spanish and French and all that, you know.
Feels weird. I got a haircut, shave. I don't feel like myself.
My wall back here on the screen doesn't look anything like it really looks. It's just weird, you know, because I know it's on. Oh, there's my dad.
The old man.
Yeah. And that's Alice Cooper right here. That's Alice Cooper.
Alice Cooper.
I'm pretty sure it's Alice Cooper, yeah. Yeah, Grace Slick over here. Off the screen, I guess. Yeah, I got my that's the great grandfather that was shot right here. That guy. Got my kid's named after him. I tried to give my kid his first name and middle name, but my ex didn't like middle name. Darius.
I know a guy named Savanus. I go save anus. What? No,
Darius, like after the Persian king.
Yeah.
Darius.
Darius.
That Alexander defeat, yeah. Defeated. Didn't Alexander beat Darius? There was a war between them? Yeah. Well, he made it all the way to India. He had to get past Persia. To get to India.
Story of the India story of the alligator, the elephant. Oh.
We used to go have breakfast at Sambo's. You know what why Sambo's was shut down was because they had little black Sambo's. The tiger took all his clothes, chased him around the tree, took all his clothes. but he ran so fast he made the tiger turn into butter. You know, and they had pancakes. So you put your butter on your pancakes.
Put the tiger on your pancakes.
But Denny's, I think, bought Sambo's up.
Yeah. I worked for Mike Denny out of Scottsdale.
Not Chucky.
Cheese? No.
Yeah. My sister actually worked for Chuck E. Cheese. My sister ran a bar for Nolan Bushnell, Steve Wozniak. Steve Wozniak and Nolan Bushnell, they started Atari and stuff. But my sister ran a bar for them called the Bodega. And they had all kinds of video games in that bar and stuff, you know. This is Silicon Valley. And they had rock and roll club bars, you know, bands and stuff. Like Stevie Nicks played there, Fleetwood, and Ronnie Montrose, Sammy Hagar played there. You know, just everybody. It was a rock and roll club in Silicon Valley in the late '70s and '80s. You know,
No, it's been a good time.
I met Ronnie Montrose there.
You keep saying, I don't know.
waiting for Joe Cocker to show, but Joe Cocker was late, and I had somewhere I had to go. You know, so I didn't get to meet Joe Cocker. Says he shows up drunk every time.
He shows up.
He likes
everything.
He likes to throw up on stage and stuff like that. Joe Cocker is a total alcoholic.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's probably not around anymore.
Might as well get a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Act a damn fool on YouTube.
Yeah, alcoholics and stoners.
Oh my God, it's pathetic, isn't it? I mean, I guess I don't understand. That's the whole.
You know, this shirt is my 2017 Femboree shirt.
Yeah.
See the back.
Pull your underwear up, Bill. Pull your underwear up.
Those are camo shorts.
I can't see them.
See, that's my 2017 Femboree shirt.
I see your ass crack.
No, you don't.
Pull your pants up.
No, you don't, because my shirt is in under my belt. That's my 2017 Femboree. It had the 2017 in Roman numerals written with bottle caps. You know, it was an intricate design. No, because they had to, you know, the winner of the treasure can't be the winner of everything.
Did you take pictures of 17?
Huh?
Did you take pictures?
Yeah, those are the pictures. There's pictures of me and.
Did you take pictures of 17?
Did I take pictures?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh.
No, other people took pictures. And I loaned I handed my phone over to Eric, Forrest Fenn security guy, you know, Eric. He said, "You want your picture with Forrest?" I said, "Sure." And he said, "Well, give me your phone." And I set it up, the camera on the phone, and handed it to him. And I said, "Well, where's Forrest?" And I turned around, and he's right there. And that's when he's doffing his hat and doing the hand of God's, or the offering hand that it comes from Athena in Greece and stuff. The hand offering with the olive branch, offering the olive branch hand, or that's in the George Washington Stewart portrait, you know, and everything. It's Washington handing the nation over to the people.
Yeah.
So and then he took that. It was a boss hat he was wearing. He handed it to Shiloh, and he said, "Get mildew for me." And Shiloh went and got mildew. He said, "Get mildew from the car for me." And Shiloh took that hat, come back, and then he put on mildew. And then there's more pictures of me facing Forrest and him facing me. You know, if we're face to face in the pictures, then we're toe to toe too. You know, people know that. Face to face. Oh, you must have been ass to ass. No, we were toe to toe. No, I wasn't spooning him. Honest, I wasn't spooning him. Yeah, we were just toe to toe. You know, and when you're in line for lunch in the Navy, they tell you keep the line tight, not to butt, soldier or sailor. Winds 43 miles an hour. I don't know. Let's see if it sometimes takes a few seconds for a gust to register. Oh, 44. Yeah, that one popped it up to 44.
So, do you think the other channels are just playing a game of pass the buck?
None of them know anything. They're all
I
trying to.
know. It's like we won't buy your story, so we're gonna drag.
You know the little weasel guy. the little weasel guy in Indiana Jones is trying to steal the treasure. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he's still trying to. He's working for the bad guys. You know, that's what the hell they are. Forrest has it well protected. Nobody's gonna steal it from the solver. You know.
I believe that there's a portion unfinished, and that's why
Yeah.
it's being postponed.
Well, they're waiting. It's the Dave Woodard trial is still open. It is. He's still got an open case.
I
And
told him after a long time ago.
yeah. But if Forrest had in his contract that this can't be done until all legal litigation is ended.
Oh, dude.
You know?
Can we share screen on this?
Yeah,
don't know.
you can share your screen.
I don't
What
want
do you got? A stripper bar or what?
No, I don't want to do like a copyright thing though.
I don't know. I didn't think they could copyright that stuff.
Well, there's just something interesting that was going on in Santa Fe not too long ago. And it's on a YouTube video, and I don't know if I don't know how the copyright thing laws work, so never really looked into it. Oh, hey, that's another thing I was going to ask, and you probably don't know this. It's more of a tech, like a geek question, but
No, I want to know what kind of computer you had that had a nice clear picture, and me a fuzzy fucking shit Dell.
call you Fuzzy Bill. So, you know, like how they were selling the YouTube footage to like Netflix or whatever or whatever they're selling it to, right?
Yeah, but
I'm interested in because I don't think that they own. It ain't gonna help though.
a little bit.
So my question was, and maybe someone in the chat or in comments later. So my question is like, so if I take and commented something on your videos 3 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Right? So before you can comment on a video, you have to create an account. So you have a channel, create your channel. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I create a channel, I can now comment on your videos 5 years ago, 10 years ago, right? During your live.
Yeah.
Now 5 years has passed. So now you are going to sell your channel, right? And that video of my live chat is in that video. I don't think that you are able to sell that live chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
For the simple reason.
It be the video content, not the
exactly. So like for the
because you have to have permission from anybody that's in your video.
Because I believe you still hold the rights to your live chat. Because I can delete my channel right now, and it will take with it all of the comments from 3 years ago. It'll delete from that live chat. So therefore, I don't believe that that's actually sellable.
I don't think I signed my life away to Warm Springs Productions for doing a little documentary.
So like when they sell all their videos,
Warm Springs, Warm Water Health, I did a documentary for Warm Springs Productions. What the hell?
I would just say for anybody in those live chats, if they see that on Netflix, I'd be asking for some royalty on that shit.
Yeah.
Because I don't think, I would assume that if it's attached to me still 3 years later and I delete it and it has the capability to go back 3, 5, 10 years. And
it's somebody Somebody
off of
can't
there.
go download your YouTube channel and then sell it to somebody else.
Well, they can't do that, but just the chat in your video, my chat. So,
It's
so I
like,
wonder how it goes with people that are reading the chat.
it's like if they want content with me, they got to contact me. If they want content with me in it, yeah. Or if they want content with you, you've got to approve that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I don't think that shit, because I've commented on, I've deleted my old channel, the one that I had videos on, and it wiped out all of my live chat in all the videos.
Oh.
Oh shit! I didn't even look see if we even have anybody on here watching.
7.
I don't think
The 7, the magnificent 7.
Nobody chat.
And I'm one of them. Jason's another one. So there's 5 others out there in this world.
I don't think I contributed to the chat yet, so
Well,
I wouldn't be listed on there.
yeah, I don't even know what the other chat. I'll watch that other shit later. I'll scan through it and shit. But
The only reason they're on is
I ain't a little live streaming month or 2 months maybe, right?
Nah, they're
And when I do, then they're all over. They're all over going live. Shut down, Bill. Restream.
Let's go on for fucking 12 hours.
Yeah, here we go. Turned up the music there just a second. Yeah, I got the super one, yeah. I just had it out, too. Holy fuck, I think we might have topped the 44. Might have topped 44 of that gust.
Look at it. It actually goes with your music. Look.
Yeah. Well, you see all this stuff rocking around. That's the wind blowing the RV around. I've got. There it is. Hey.
No, I'd love to have a conversation with Mario. You know, like how he keeps talking about how he sees things. It's in the poem. It's in the poem. Now, I can hear the sincerity coming from him to where he honestly believes that, and it's really cool because you know, like how everyone, you know, how you are supposedly able to make.
He's reading my name, saying Bill's not. I mean, Mario is right. His name's right there next to mine. So how's he know it's not saying Mario's not? You know.
Well, I mean, it's just. I wonder if he got into like any quantum physics stuff. If he's ever studied up on any of that, like he could be literally manifesting all of that stuff.
No, Mario has no wizard in him.
I would like to know if Mario
he doesn't. The letters in his words aren't even connected in the poem.
Well, no, but he sees it though. So I would like to ask Mario, everything that you say is in the poem, has it always been in the poem, or does things change, or do you just notice things?
Charge that one too.
You know what I mean? Like, does the info change in the poem, Mario, or do you just like discover as you're creating?
Is he in the chat? Are you channeling with Mario?
Not yet.
You know, old cell phones, if you don't have certain, they're good video cameras. They're good cameras and video cameras still, even if you don't have service on them, and you can still connect to Wi-Fi with them. Things.
And it still has a gateway that it still is seen across the country.
Apparently, that one doesn't have wireless charging. So.
So yeah, I think I'd like to have a conversation about Mario's poem. I find it interesting.
I was looking for batteries. Now, what do you think about the end? The end of the movie, For Whom the Bell Tolled.
You act like I watched that movie.
And Roberto tells Maria, "Where I'm going, I must go alone. You cannot come with me." He was on a suicide mission. You must go alone, and I must go alone. You must go. And he's like, "Oh, because you might, we remember last night what we did. In other words, you might be carrying our child. You must go with our child so that you have all that's left. You have all that's left of me. Go." Because he had a broken leg and and that's where the broken leg, when Forrest Fenn went off tried to grab the tree or whatever, the broken leg thing in the picture. Because at the end of For Whom the Bell Tolls, he has a broken leg and sacrifices himself to stay there with a machine gun and hold the enemy back while his friends escaped for freedom.
Such a nice guy.
And so the machine gun goes, the enemy comes around the corner, and the machine gun goes off, a cloud of dust, and then boom, 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 bell tolls. Bell rings like fucking Liberty Bell, Philadelphia. The thumb over Philadelphia, and it's his thumb an inch over his eye, and that's where he's got a bullet hole an inch over his eye.
I'm
over his
smashing
left
the
eye.
bell. I am big. You are small. I will crush you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Bill!
Your Mr. Bill video.
Trying to find a couple of AA batteries, AAA
So, Bill, I
batteries.
got a question.
Not having any luck. Huh?
What is your opinion on everybody that showed up in 2019?
In 19, it seemed to be a lot of media, didn't it?
Well, there was a lot of media. A whole group of people come
17,
in.
there was a lot
on
of media.
YouTube now. I believe they had a meeting right before February. All these YouTube people that we're seeing now that just talk. And that's when a few of the members of the Chase quit, was that year. Like literally quit, like said quit. At February. So it just seems like there's a lot of people now that are being recruited in.
I'm looking for AAA batteries in plastic drawers you can buy at Walmart. Yeah. Okay, the drawers in there caving in. The top drawer is caving into the second drawer, and it's on and on. They're all caved into the drawers below them. Because they're never made to hold anything. They're made to hold toilet paper.
Playing cards.
Playing
Cards and paper clips.
Playing cards are up here.
See? Told you. That's what those drawers are for.
Well, I got pills, prescriptions in there. Oh, the solar charger in there.
Did you just put yourself in the third person?
What third person?
You're like, I got Bill's prescription in here.
looks like you got Ben's flies in there too.
They're all right here.
Oh, CDs.
I'm swatting flies right now.
It's been so long since I looked at any computer CDs. I wonder what's on them.
Catchers.
Oh, these are games. Games. Medal of Honor. 200 borders and backgrounds. 2000, yeah. Myst. Remember the game Myst? You ever play the game Myst?
No, I kind of remember it though.
Yeah. 300 arcade games.
I've got like one of the first Ataris made in a box in here. I should put that on and like live stream playing Atari games.
Star Wars Jedi Knight. What is that, a game or a movie?
Try a game.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a
Chess.
gamer.
Used to be, this is probably from the 90s or something. Yeah, Total Distortion.
You
I
know
remember
that's
playing that way. Total Distortion.
You know those right there are probably worth something.
Look at there. Doom.
Yeah. See, you got a treasure trove of your own, Bill, right there.
Doom. Oh, there's a bunch more in here, man. Battle Chess, King's Quest, Need for Speed 3. I wonder if it will that work on Windows 11. I wonder.
What is it?
They should, right? In the movie Myst, here's a good one. Hell.
Oh yeah. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell. Please fill out our membership application.
Yeah, I think about that a lot, Bill. Like, how do we know this isn't hell right now? What if this is hell?
Yeah. Save me.
Did you say feed me?
Save me.
Oh no, I mean, but it's normal to us though.
When it's this windy, you don't have to worry about the moths and things flying in around outside because the wind just blows them away.
So if we were born in fire, do you think fire bothers us?
Huh. Well, actually, we were born in a womb. We grew up in a womb swimming in liquid.
Is that not
So
shit that we claim?
At some point, we climbed out of the ocean, they say.
Well,
And the reason our noses are like this and not open to the front is, they say, because we were some kind of aquatic. It's for aquatic to keep the water from going in your nose when you're moving through it. Yeah. What? You got gills?
it's by dolphins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Apollo was a dolphin. You know that? Apollo's a dolphin. I went to the Temple of Apollo in Delphi, where the Oracle of Delphi is.
I figured if I'm going to jump into the stream, I might as well be a fish.
But you're not a Pisces.
Don't have to be. Those are the fish that got caught.
See, I'm a Ram, so that makes me an Aries, a warrior.
I'm a Libra. I walk the fence.
Aries, and Aries is an alpha.
Do you hear me? I said I'm a Libra, so I walk the fence. I am the spear, the center.
I have one. I think my Venus is in Libra. I think Libra is part of one of my things. One of my planets is in Libra, but I got Scorpio in one. In Neptune's in Scorpio. That's a and it's going to be another before anybody else is born with Scorpio and Neptune and Scorpio. It's going to be hundreds of years, a long time before Neptune is in there again. Because see, Neptune, Uranus and Neptune are so far out there that they take like 90, 120 years to go around the sun one time. Right? Don't they? Isn't it like Jupiter takes like 60 years? Or Saturn takes 60. Jupiter might be 49 or it's a long time they take to go around.
Have you ever done any looking into the Black Rift?
Holy fuck. You see my shit rocking?
That's what you get. Don't fuck with the Libra.
Yeah, the 48 miles an hour wind. What was that last one though? Man, that
I'm
was
gonna
big.
go. Here, you talk to the chat, man. You talk to them. I'm gonna go get me some Kool-Aid.
It's like a freaking hurricane out there right now. 52 degrees. I guess that one was 35 miles an hour. Boy, he got up twice. He got up on this screen, then he got up on that one. We're having fun here. Sunday night. Nobody else was on. What time did I start? It was like 7 late. It was yeah. So nobody lets Bill go on and do a stream without interrupting him. Yeah. Selena Libra is a Libra also. Selena's a Libra. I've some Libras. I had a Virgo try to kick me in the balls once. I blocked it with my knee. She was going to work and she just kept standing there. I said, "Well, why aren't you going to go to work?" She said, and then she thought that I was, had somebody. I said, "Why would I want another girlfriend? Having one's enough trouble."
And you were dating Coke Horse back then, weren't you?
No. She was a Rolex heir. Her father owned a Rolex dealership, White's Jewelers in D.C. and Philadelphia.
White?
She was part of the White family, yes.
Yeah. I've got some pretty big names in my tree too, and never met any of them. My grandma, she was related to them directly, and for some reason she cut ties with the family and went with another family, and yeah.
Well, her father was pretty abusive too.
Yeah.
After I had run away from her and hid from her, well, I got your Rolex all engraved with your name on it and all that. It was kind of too late now, isn't it? I don't know what you just told me that you got after you're done with me that you got me a Rolex. Whoopie, what's that do for me?
Is chat working now?
Is chat working? Yeah, chat's here. Libra too, she says.
Oh,
She's
someone
Libra.
new hop in here. Come on, hit the freaking link.
Uh,
I talked to Bill on the phone. Like I know all of his stories. Not all of them, but a lot of them. We need some new blood in here.
That music is just AI music.
I actually recognize a few of the beats.
The mushrooms are fucking with my background, man, real bad.
Is that what you're mushrooms?
Huh?
You're on mushrooms right now?
Yeah, I ate a nice, probably at least 1.5 grams.
Well, this isn't.
Yeah,
It's not a very
I had
clear fucking show. I'm
right at the
drinking
beginning
Kool-Aid.
of the show. Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm getting this information straight from the guy upstairs, man.
well, have you
It's
learned?
It's just flowing out naturally.
Have you learned to harness that and able to do that yet, or do you think you're doing it?
I'm able to let it flow, let it flow, let it flow.
Like
The
the waitress on Mel's Diner?
Dan Fogelberg doesn't he did let it flow or Dynaflow. Dynaflow
There you
was yeah, Boss Skaggs.
Like the waitress on Mel's Diner, that kind of flow.
What the fuck's in the corner of your room? That thing kind of angled up in the corner, looks kind of feathery brown. Is that a gun stock? Yeah, it's a gun stock and some other stuff that all kind of blends in together.
There's
some feathers. There's feathers behind the gun in the corner. No, way down. That's the dead rat. Yeah, we seen the dead rat.
That's not a rat. Come on. Where are you looking? What's interesting? Where you at? Show me where you're at.
Right in the corner on the end, the rifle, the gun stock. I see the gun stock on the end. It's a BB gun or it's a rifle or gun. I can see. Yeah. Is that a Red Ryder? No, that's the little 16 gauge or something?
20.
18 gauge? Not 20 gauge? Yeah. Small.
This was the deer slayer back in the day.
Or the bird killer.
Now this one's got a rifled barrel, so it can shoot pretty true.
Yeah.
The other one's an 8. What is it? 1187.
I got my dad's 22 right here, right up here, hanging. Because that's if you wrap them and put them in a corner in an RV, they get damp and rust, and so you gotta have.
I was with you when you shot that rusty old thing. I was scared for you.
Yeah, I got that thing. We shot it, though.
Yeah. Boom.
I need to just. I'm thinking I'm just gonna go bury that one. I'm gonna bury it out here and let somebody find it in 5,000 years.
Put a messenger in the stock and go lean it against the tree up in the woods.
Yeah, this will be a city one day here.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
I want to build a pyramid that's a mile high and a mile square, or half a mile high and a mile square.
Just think, somewhere in the future, it's already a city right where you're at.
Yeah.
You could just go outside, shut your eyes. You're on mushrooms now. Go outside, shut your eyes.
Don't worry about global warming here. The ocean's going to have to rise 7,000 feet first.
I was thinking more like with you being on all that sand that you're on, because it's a lake that's filled in and it's all sand, right? 60, 70 feet of sand below you.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, for a self-sufficient city, what kind of earthwork, you know what I mean, for all the fiber and the water and everything. That's perfect conditions. All sand like that.
Yeah.
I mean, there'll probably be a smart city right where you're at someday.
Wow. Oh, that is my yeah. Oh, what's that? Oh, this might be 12. It's all in one bag.
Oh, what video is that? That stream that you did when I was out there, and I logged in on my computer, and I went out and walk with Jack. Is that still up?
I think you guess it's got your name on it if you search my videos for Jason.
That one was pretty fun, dude. That was all.
That's one of them. That was the South Park one with Barbara.
You got me all fucking stoned, and I went for a walk in the fucking desert with your dog, and got lost.
Yeah. You got lost in my backyard where there's no trees. Get lost.
But I was over a hill because when you put the lights on outside, I couldn't even see them. I had to follow the city lights that were like way off and try to find your place again.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. So
I guess
so I've been lost on a mountain. I've been lost in a desert. What's the next thing? Lost in space and lost in
lost in thought.
I was waiting for it. Oh, dude, I'll go one step further. I was lost in.
That's my old one.
Thing constant.
This is a book one of my cousins wrote. Oh, the wind's constant 42. I'm getting up to like 50. 48, 50. Crazy. I think there's a color picture.
All I see is the door is closed.
Yeah. Oh, here's the picture in the.
Is that the old gypsy?
This is in Montana. She's one of my cousins in Montana. This book's 1910.
So that's like a memoir story.
By DeForest Shock. Like DeForest Shock. Illustrations by DeForest Shock.
That reminds me of the statement in the state of Wyoming.
The story of the Bighorn Country. And the page with the print just fell out. Because I think it was just glued in there anyhow to come out. I don't know. But be careful with that or frame it. I gotta frame it soon. Story of the Bighorn Country by Elizabeth Eggleston Hinman. 1919. Rand McNally and Company.
Rad or Ran?
Rand McNally. They make maps, right?
Rad McNally does.
Rand McNally and Company. Chicago, New York, and London. 1910. Look at this. Look at the dedication.
You know that book is supposed to find somebody. You know that, right?
2F. In memory of childhood days. The world's for children. What it corresponds. When we on Pigeon raced the prairie winds and had not yet stopped the road.
So, did you know that this painting is actually made by White and Company?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I used to date Brenda White.
Where's it at? Oh,
Is it DC? Is it the Potomac River? Or the Susquehanna?
You know, I got so much stupid crap that catches my eye from the chase. It's just retarded how much crap I've accumulated.
Yeah.
You know, it's like this was all Forrest Fenn stuff for a long time, and I got rid of all the Forrest Fenn shit. Now I still have a couple books up here, but I haven't opened those up in years. I'm like afraid to read them now, to be honest with you. The books. Because you know, you always learn important things in hindsight, right? I mean, that's
These are odd pictures. The girl sitting up in a tree high above, valley below.
looks like Alice.
Yeah.
What does she have on her ankle?
Oh, I think she's Native American, and it's because this is a Native American, because this is from 1850s, 60s, and
I like how
Bighorn country.
the tree is doffing its hand to her.
Yeah, holding the tray.
Yep.
Yeah, the tray is she's like a tray on the tree.
Yeah, I was wondering why is there a tray on the tree, and then I looked at the branch and it's like a hand. It's like, here
And
you go.
her feet almost go right into the wood, right into the tree. You know, I don't know.
All right, I got enough fucking bugs in here. I think I got one crawl up my fucking nose. I just picked my nose on a live stream with you.
Really? Wow. We'll have to go back and get some slow mo on.
I could just do it all night for if you want. Well,
I'm looking for the other pictures. There's supposed to be more pictures, illustrations in the book, but they're all done by the same guy.
all right, Big Whoopi, your phone is charged. Get your ass back in here, sir.
Ain't nobody knocking on the door. He's got into. He's got his family too.
Yeah, true. So I've been working nights,
There's the.
and I still want to enjoy my days. So I juggle my hours. What's up with the giant Indian's face behind her? Yeah, who's that guy? He's like huge.
I don't know. Bigfoot.
Oh, never mind. They're on horseback and she's riding. All right. See, look at her ankle again.
Yeah, you're making this tough on mushrooms. It looks like there's a little girl sitting in front of her.
Well, it's an Indian, and it's like I
Yeah.
don't know if they.
There's somebody
See,
sitting in front of her.
I understand all too well what it means, but I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. Like I see a lot of shit there.
Yeah, there's a child sitting in front of the Indian on the horse.
Yeah, well, she's obviously captured. She's got bars on her ankle, and each picture
Yeah.
we've seen,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's probably Elizabeth, my cousin
Yeah.
Elizabeth. Story of the Bighorn Country. She was a captive, but it's an interesting, but it's a rare book too. But she's related to my Rogers family up in Canada.
Yeah.
There's a
Like I
lot
said,
of them.
Bill, you're probably my third or fourth cousin. Bullshit. Like we're probably related somehow.
Yeah, because I'm descended from Olaf.
Yeah.
It's about everybody over there. After about 10 generations, you're probably married. You don't know it, but if you did your family tree, you'd find out you were married to a cousin.
I don't know.
Yeah, because after about 10 generations, you'll see it comes back together. Comes back together.
I think I married into a family of spies.
It's not a family tree; it's a family web.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's the tangled web we weave. So we gotta find a.
So
this
is
one's
that?
for
Do
Canada.
you mean that literally? Because are we not weaving part of the web right now by building websites? Well, even YouTube videos is part of the web. It's all about capturing the flies.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like that stick that was in the chest.
Yeah.
You know, everyone was saying, "Oh, look, it's got like a little eye, like it's a snake or something." Anyone like ever seen a stick bug? The chest is bugged.
There it is. That one? Does that one work? Yes, that one works. Yes. See? It's totally safe if it's above the brim. Oh, speaking of hats, there's a story about my ancestors giving the Stetsons furniture in Dumbarton, New Hampshire. The Stetson family, they were new immigrants from Ireland, and my ancestors gave them furniture. And so, shouldn't I have a part of the hat factory?
No.
Huh? Yeah.
Well, here's my Bardem hat.
Should I wear my hat like this instead?
My Bardem hat. Wait.
This one's a Panama Jack. That's why they said Jack. And my dog was Jack. My dog found the treasure. He smelled the treasure and went right to it and peed on it.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
And that video was December of 2019. My dog peed on the treasure and nobody paid attention. And then in November of 2020, this guy, Justin Posey, says his dog smelled the bronze. Dude, you're like 11 months too late for that fucking story. Okay, that's the true story.
I know. This is my rodeo hat.
Is that the one that you were wearing when you were kneeling down?
No, that's this one.
Oh, okay.
But you know, this is the rodeo, and then I got a Stetson from the Marlboro Ranch in
I
Montana.
wear my hat like this.
But that's in the car. This one here is all fucked up.
Do I look like I'm with my hair like this? Do I look like I'm like part of Led Zeppelin or Santana or anything like that? There, that's it. Yeah, now you look total. What do they call that? Cartel.
My
Yeah,
whiskey
he's-
would be bigger.
Cartel Jason. Yeah,
Meh.
Jason the Juggernaut.
Oh, one of my favorite hats. This is fun.
I should get a drink. Oh, you know what? I think I left a bottle of. I'm pretty sure that I got a bottle of sparkling water in the freezer.
What do you think of this one, Bill?
How that's gonna work out? Yeah. Yeah, watch out with the goats in that hat, man.
You know what kind of hat
They got
this
a
is,
lot of-
right?
They got a lot of them Amish like or what are they the Mormon type
The Mennonites.
Mennonites. Yeah, they got a lot of them around here.
This here is an Amish hat.
Oh.
No, the guy, an Amish family that I hung out with a little bit. They made this for me.
The wind is being very nasty tonight.
I asked him, I go, do I look like a man now? And he goes,
That's the kind of hat you don't wear in the wind.
he's like, you got a man's hat on, is his answer.
Hiccup. Well, there was no sparkling water drink in the freezer from yesterday, so that's good because it'd be totally frozen. And I don't know what would happen when it would try and thaw out. Do you?
I'm just
I
saying,
know you
I
don't.
waste time. I can't go to bed till like 3 o'clock.
Oh, because you're keeping pace with the girls.
I'm taking it. Well, trying. I am. The girls in the house. Yeah, I'm trying to spend.
The girls in the barn.
The ladies in the barn.
Yeah, the girls in the barn.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Got one attention back there, man. I need a woman to walk on my back occasionally, you know? But sometimes all they do is walk all over you.
Yeah, I like my Amish hat.
You Amish? You Amish? Where's your buggy?
You know, I grew up. We had Amish buggies growing up, and
What do we got here?
we had.
Oh my God! It's them. It's the.
Bless you.
Oh shit!
Bless you. Bless you, my child. Oh,
I ain't opened this for a while.
what is that? Is that your tarot card?
Yeah.
Well, I can't wear this hat when I'm around that shit.
They're unclean.
I bought a set of tarot cards. I'd say fucking 20 years ago, right? And It told me the future, and I never ever opened up again. I only opened them once. And I had that in the basement. I found them one day. I was on the phone with my dad, and I said, "Dad, I got these cards, and I actually had a fire outside going." And he goes, "Throw them in the fucking fire." So
Actually, I opened it up to the 10 of cups, which means all of my cups will be fulfilled.
you're not supposed to be pulling for yourself, Bill.
Yeah, you are. You do. I do. Yeah. Because I can't rely on anybody else doing it.
You know what would be fun? Like, so
They don't have my magic power.
I'll listen to some of these, like, you know, these readers, and they don't tap it. I actually, there's one reader that actually gets fucked up, and she's in the woods, and she will flow, and it's like, wow, who the fuck are you? Who's coming through you right now? She's actually, I don't know. But anyways, like, I watch some of these tarot card readers, and it's like they look at the definitions, they Google the word, what's the spiritual meaning, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't think that's what it means. I think that I just feel as though, like, if you put up a card, and with me looking at it, it's what I see at that moment. Because the same cards could be flipped up throughout time, and you'll see something different in them. So it's, excuse me.
Man, what was that? May the demon be released.
Exactly. Like, I'm picking my nose and belching.
Bring it up. Bring it up again. Did you get some in your nose?
So no, let's do that for once. Can you flip me a card, and I could tell you what I see in it? And then if you want, you could read what it means if you want.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I got.
Just pick a random.
I can't even find the card to write. Put it back in the box.
Just pick a random card. Let's try this and show it.
Okay.
I think it would be fun to try to, like, actually.
You want me to shuffle them first?
I don't care.
Or just how they came out? What you want, about a quarter of the way down, or what?
Just pick one. Is there anybody in the chat yet? I don't see.
I ain't put on glasses to figure that out.
So, yeah. So bring a card up.
And I need glasses to see the card too. So we got 7 out there. So 5. Prince of Discs.
No, don't tell me what it is. Show it to me. Don't say anything.
Oh.
And then after.
Well, that's the card. Yeah.
Here, I can pause it on YouTube and actually look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is butt naked, dude, sitting there.
Well, I mean, obviously the bull has like this weird phallus thing, right? It kind of reminds me of Pinocchio's nose, right?
Well, you see the wheels? He's guy's on a chariot. Bull's in front of the chariot. This guy's, he's in a padded chair on the chariot or something. And it's the
See, we have somebody. We got Luke watching us. Is that the same Luke that was on Greg's channel with us? He was like, wasn't he like Candy's friend or something?
Luke, I am not your father. Maybe unless your mother's name was, and she lived in Gilroy, California in 1979. 80, whatever. Well, what's this one then, huh? Look at this one.
Well, I'm still trying to figure out this first one.
Oh, the first one, yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's like complicated. Well, I mean, it gets into cement. I don't know. There's some things that I don't talk about.
He's got that staff with the cross on top. He's got a cross, some type of thing on his crown on his head. But I don't even know if he's wearing a jock strap. He's pushing some bull around. I don't know. I just don't want to look at a card with a naked dude on it, man.
Go to the next card. I passed next card. I got no vibe at all with this card.
Yeah. Let's just take one from further down here. I just hold the card.
Oh, that's bright. Oh, there it comes. That just reminds me of Union of Light. And the spider web. Clown face, spider web, clown face. There we go. These are not very nice cards you have.
These are the Thoth.
That's the dragon, man. It's like the water dragon.
This is the
it's a slide into the dragon's mouth, man.
it's the Ace of Cups. It's the other end. I had the Ten of Cups, the Ace of Cups. All the cups are filled.
He's got his Batman mask on.
I don't see no Batman, nothing.
Oh yeah.
That's like a cup with a handle on each side and like light shooting out of the top.
It reminds me of a sunrise in the morning on the ocean, and the water is the material.
I'm getting tired of holding the fucking thing up there.
I know. I'm sorry, man. It's not working out. Here, you can just read them. What do they mean? Because
that was the Ace of Cups.
But is there a description on the back, or it makes you reference a book?
Yeah, there's a little book comes with them. And I got all the frankincense and the myrrh going. Man, this shit should be working, right?
Yeah, I was. So you're supposed to wear your gold.
Yeah, it's a whole book they got about that comes with the cards.
Yeah, what's the cup say on it?
Yeah, look up each one, man. There are people that explain it. I suggest this girl named Zita Zuri. Watch her.
That deck means something different, though. That specific deck. So what is Ace?
Yeah, this is
So
freaking win, man. This is constant. Says 36, but I want to see if it's more than that. It's just constantly 36 miles an hour wind. Oh, 42. Okay. Yeah. It's crazy.
Crazy.
It's been up to 48 miles an hour in the last hour. It's like being in an airplane in here, getting rocked around. Turbulence. Put up them. There they are. Yeah, these are the Thoth cards. It's because I got the Thoth cards because of Emerald Tablet of Thoth. Yeah, it all you know, it only works out if you depending on what way you look at it. Right, Jason?
I usually don't look into cards because I don't want to get trapped in them.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Yeah, like I ain't opened that for a couple of years.
But I think if you walk in aware of the fact,
They're a
think,
curiosity.
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Now you could tell if someone is flowing or not.
Yeah.
I have no flow about me tonight. I'm tired.
You not flowing? You not flowing?
I'm not flowing, no.
No. Maybe you should have gone over with chickens instead of cows.
I got chickens.
Oh yeah, you got chickens, yeah.
I got baby ducks and baby geese in the garage here with me right now.
Yeah. I just got a puppy and a middle-aged dog. Jack's about halfway done. He's 7 years old.
You know, Bill, this new world that I've discovered scares the shit out of me, but I'm trying to get comfortable in it.
Yeah, it's who knows, but the way I look at it, man, hey, I'm in the final stretch anyhow.
Man, it fucks with me whenever I push the boundaries. It fucks with me back, man.
Yeah, come and get. It's like my Samuel Rutherford. The king's men were coming to get him to go have him executed for whatever for treat for writing Lex Rex, and he died of old age before they got there. Show him. Well, no, he just passed away just before you got here, man. There it is. Was he dead, or did he pull an Elvis?
No. So you like my video, my picture right now?
Which picture? Your dark picture?
Yeah.
You look dark, man. Very dark. I don't see any of that there. I can see it yet. Yeah, I'm wondering about the two light eyeballs up above you. There.
I was wondering if the old pareidolia was gonna kick in or not.
That eyeballs up there.
I got the two eyeballs and the moose on my nose.
That's
and
not pareidolia. That's freaking mushrooms.
Dude, I see it.
Man, what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, midnight. In how many seconds? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're gonna watch it go from Sunday to Monday. Boom! There it is, Monday. Monday, Rocky Mountain time.
There. How's that? Is that better?
Like,
Now I'm not. Now it's not watching you, Bill.
let's see, my bronze sculpture.
Thursday. Oh, wait, what?
My arms look skinny in the shadow.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, where your head went. Yeah. The first question is, where's his head been? If we can't see your head, we think it's somewhere it shouldn't be. And believe me, in this chase, we have plenty of people with their head in their butt.
Tell me how you really feel, Bill.
What? Stay away from Narcissistic Street and Psychopath Street, the intersection. It's the two streets where the two streets cross. That is not the treasure you seek.
Well, everybody's following suit with the label of unnecessary evil, and everybody's following suit.
Yeah. What? I can't. I look up the character that was Indiana Jones. That was the little snaky guy trying to steal the treasure, and stuff. But yeah, that's Street, Greg. All the backstabbers and slimy people.
My favorite thing is you either one say something that's a good path, or someone else does, and it's like it echoes through everybody at the same time, like it echoes through them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and I honestly don't think that they would have never even spawned that way of thinking if it wasn't shown to them. Like they were incapable of doing it themselves to think like that.
It was never out there, Luke. Never ever out there. Oh, I wonder how my thing on X is going. I'm still on X too.
What is that?
X, Twitter. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on X.
Funny.
I'm on live on X, and I'm live here. Three
Hi, Twitter.
Three over there on X. Yeah.
What's Luke got to say? Or he just said that one thing. They retrieved it before you found it. Just saying.
I have the car.
I don't know.
It was the bullet. It was the bullet. You had to find the bullet. You didn't have the treasure was a lure to get you out there.
But it wasn't out too.
It wasn't out there. It was a lure. The prize was something much bigger, like offshore frickin' funds or whatever. Who knows? The state, something, who knows? Part of who knows what he had it in LLCs, other corporations, San Lazaro.
I know.
You know as well. I think my nephew that was on earlier. I think he might know some people where San Lazaro Holdings Corporation is, because I think my nephew's mother is from Manila.
Big Whoopi?
No, my nephew. He was on before Whoopi. Didn't you see my nephew came on? Rob? My nephew, Rob? He's got one of them beards that you don't want to wear with a towel wrapped around your head. But I told him, hey, he could go. A guy like him, look, being people wouldn't know he was
just half American, half Filipino, and but he looks Arab. He could go there and just you know just fit in with the crowd because the way he looks.
No. I'll wear the Dunbar hat.
But he's really a smart. He's a smart kid, but yeah, he's got problems that that came with existing for him. He's got problems that we don't have.
Yeah, this hat here is a Dunbar Brothers hat.
Yeah, mine is a. What's it say? It's an XL. Yeah, mine is just an XL. They didn't sign it, but it's got a elastic band in there. It stays on pretty good in the wind as long as you tilt your head to the wind.
See?
Yeah, I want another hat like the other Panama Jack I had that I got from this Mexican guy in Portside, Arizona.
So this
What do you got?
This is a Marshall's hat.
Oh, yep. My great grandfather was a U.S. Marshal. Yeah. My great grandfather and my great grandfather were both marshals.
This is
William Hogan and John Hogan.
This one here is the backwoods hat.
And William Hogan, he lived to be 99. My great grandfather lived to 99.
I got a gator tooth on this one.
Yeah, I got a gator claw on my peace pipe. You seen that?
Yep.
And the thing about the gator claw on my peace pipe, I ate some of that alligator. I made spaghetti with him.
Yeah. This is what I wore when I did all my
Alligator sausage spaghetti.
Yeah, we used to get Louisiana alligator by the box, cook it up. This is the one that I use for Forrest Fenn. I got the Rising Thunderbird on this side.
Well, in Florida, they call the alligator speed bumps.
And then on this side, I got
Boom.
a spearhead that came from Warsaw, Wyoming, with a alligator tooth. That
Here's a
came from
big old freaking gust.
down in your area, Bill.
That's at the top of the 44 or the 48.
Yep, down in your area. I don't know. Do I have any other stuff here?
That wind's just kicking ass out there. Oh, the elephant. I was mistaken for an elephant once.
I don't want to hear it. Oh.
Yeah, I got my own elephant I carved.
See, I got my moose right here.
There's my. Whoa! I don't know, man. That wind just fucking kicked ass just there. They had to be over 50. Let's see. I got to give it like 30 seconds to register my wind gauge. But it'll show me what the peak was. Look here.
Here, you should pull up that picture of that dude kneeling and compare the hat. Oh. What's it
Oh, what
say
is
on
it?
there?
So I can see what it is. It's made in China. Champs. Road Champs. I think the door's open on this. Yeah. See, the door opens on it.
Yeah.
And I think the back opens too. A little rumble seat in the back.
Is that a match car?
It's the Champs. But this one's really cool.
So at the museum, we got one of those donated to us.
What?
We have one of those donated to us at the museum.
Car like this?
Yeah. Well, I showed you pictures of it, remember?
You got one too? You got one? What? It's only worth what? Not
No,
much.
like the real vehicle. The real one?
Yeah, the real one, okay.
Yeah, it was donated to the museum.
Can't even read. Made in China, of course. Ford. Matchbox. Matchbox cars. Yeah, that's a Matchbox. But it'll go down the racetracks, for Hot Wheels or whatever.
Here, I wonder if I have pictures of it.
And this is the Harrison Ford. The Harrison Ford 1930 Ford Model A American Graffiti car. I don't know why it's red. It should be yellow. But it's called the Harrison Ford Model A.
Oh, dude, I ain't got it on here.
Yeah. And both the doors open. I think, yeah, the trunk will close too. Both doors open. This one's just prettier. With the gold wheels. And I think, is my elephant. There's an elephant on this above the eye here.
Your evil eye?
My evil eye has there's an elephant above it with a wind chime.
Nope, I don't have pictures on this computer.
I hauled that all the way back from Greece.
Yeah, that's the worst thing about the Chase is that you can't have any privacy, so I have to use this
Yeah.
decoy fucking computer all the time.
Yeah, I got the elephants that I got in Greece too, back there. It's all stacked up. Bicycle. Should I hit the drum once or twice? There we go. Oh. It's midnight. It's after midnight. Oh, we better go back to YouTube and see what's anybody talking over there. Luke's still there. Luke's the only one that said anything in the last hour. So, whoa, what was that, Jason? You still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Okay.
Barely.
You
I
still
made
got
it.
both ears?
I made it,
Both
Bill.
ears? You got all four limbs. Yeah, maybe you need an exoskeleton to protect you.
So I've never gone on Twitter before.
Yeah, you're on Twitter, on my Twitter.
That's fine.
It's still in Colorado. No Forrest Fenn treasure yet.
I am sorry that I'm not very lively or inquisitive this evening, but I'm just tired.
William 976799165 is my Twitter. But there's no chat, or I don't see any chat on Twitter, so I just watch the YouTube chat. How much is X vapes there? Oh, it's like $23 a gram, and then I get 20% off for buying 8 grams. So I'll figure that out. That's probably like $18 a gram.
So the chat that's over here on Restream, is that the same chat that's on YouTube?
I think so. Oh, is there a chat? I didn't look. Don't have a chat window. Where's my? I gotta move that aside. I don't see the chat on Restream. I see private chat.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's the same chat. It's on.
Yeah, YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Bill, how much is the X vape? Selena.
Yeah. That's what I said. They're like $23 a gram, and I get 20% discount though. So do the math. $19 a gram.
So they retrieved it before you found it?
No, it was never out there.
I just don't understand what they're talking about.
Yeah. Well, there's the physical chest and there's the metaphysical chest. I gotta get something to drink because I got a wall in my throat. Ugh. It just got dry in my throat.
No, I mean, I oh, no, I'm echoing. What'd you do to make me echo, Bill?
I didn't make you echo, do I?
Yeah, you made me
Echo.
I don't know what old Luke is talking about, but I'm pretty happy with myself and content. So,
Yeah, that's what Forrest was content with his life, and he was ready to say goodbye, and he went when he wanted to.
so there was a couple times that I was very confident on what I was doing, and the cosmos told me no, and they try to throw Annie in the pot and the kitty that I wasn't willing to play anymore. So when someone makes a comment like that, I don't think they know what the real chase is.
Well, no, you know. Hey. Where is it here? They don't have balls of steel.
Yeah.
It takes balls of steel to get this far. To put up with all the people, negative stuff from people left
Oh
and
my
right.
God. It's so funny because I walk around and I literally say good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Like I always try to raise the spirits around me, right?
Yeah.
And when I put on one of these shows, or and I'm listening, they are literally talking negative about negative. It's like a double negative. And it's like, oh my God, like, and it's like, and they're like all these negative people. Like I haven't heard a positive thing come out of that person's mouth yet for years.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
You know,
wow, like if you are that fucking lost in your own thought to where you can't even comprehend the words that are coming out of your mouth,
yeah.
like your polarity is way fucked up. Like, how could you be more negative than negative? Like, have they never been exposed to positive? So they're lowered, their higher negative is their positive? Like, I don't know. What are you doing?
There's stuff hitting the side of the RV. I don't know. You know,
You'll
sometimes
be
there's
all
sheep flying around out here. You know, that's why I kind of got the fence around the car. It protects the car from things flying around and stuff.
Nah, it's just,
Sweet.
I don't know. So what bothers you more? Like, what bothers you more about other channels? Like, without saying any names at all.
Oh. Wow.
I don't mind if someone makes a fool of themselves, but when when the fools, like, not even a fool is a good thing. I'm a fool. But like, when a negative pretends to be a positive and they actually have followers, it's like, oh my God, that gets under my skin. It's like, I don't care if they could be whatever they want. But when they're feeding off the ignorance of others,
well,
and silver tonguing them into whatever, it's fucking,
but it's like heroin to them.
I don't fucking get it. I don't. There is a woman in the Chase that I met back in 17 when I first met you at Finbury there. And she is literally an addiction counselor. And I've stayed in contact with her off and on, and it's like, I think I should just do a show with her and just start talking about the parallels between the addicts that she counsels with the people that are on YouTube talking, like wanting, you know what I mean? Like wanting to be heard all the time. I just think it would be fun. Like, I've got an addictive personality on a few things too, but yet I let other people think it's one thing when it's actually another. So it's my own battle to beat and no one can trigger me on it.
Yeah.
So, but there's a reason why I'm dipping my toe in that puddle. So
yeah, I drive it. Yeah. Selena say she's paying 12 up in Boulder, but I have to drive to Pueblo to get it for 18, you know? Oh,
the blaze, it's the blaze.
that's the moose. The moose. I may be a mushroom, but I can still tell that is a moose. Pretty sure it's a moose.
It's a moose. It's a moose.
Yeah. Oh, that's a dead one. I did have one laser with battery working.
Oh, it's dark in here. Let's see this. I'll catch you.
You know, actually, these are good to have if you're out there in the you get hurt and you're trying to signal for help at night. Boom, they see it. They see it. You know, it's one way to get attention at night. Let them know where you're at if you're out there and needing rescued.
Spirits are talking to me, Joe.
What?
The spirits are talking to me.
Yeah, the spirits are.
That's what they say the Sasquatch do.
Sasquatch. I got
They bang,
Sasquatch up the back window.
they bang a tree or a limb against a tree.
Where does Sasquatch shit? I'm wondering what animal is it that purposely shits on top of a rock? I've seen it on the trail. I've seen it on Silver Creek Trail.
I wouldn't want no weeds.
Yeah.
I don't want no weeds tickling my butt either.
I mean, there's just this little rock, and there's a turd sitting on top of the rock. Like, what the hell, animal?
You know, I went to the over by Cimarron. I went to the old man face. And I climbed up on top of it. And up on top of it, there was like this tarry shit everywhere. Like, I don't know what the fuck lived in there to have tarry shit like that.
Yeah. There's tarry scants.
I know.
Yeah. Tarry shit.
I know.
Yeah. I wonder, you know, next year's the 250th anniversary of the start of the revolution, and we got the whole deep state's getting.
Don't go political on us, Bill. Don't do it.
Look, Trump is number 45. That's 45 caliber. Right? Is taking the 45 is taking out the deep state. Well, now he's got his MAGA hat.
Hey, this is an OG one. This is the first one.
Yeah, the early one. Yeah.
OG, right here.
Yeah. Oh, is that the other one? No, that's the old one. I got like 3 old phones that I don't have service on that are still good video cameras. You know, if you want to do something where you have multiple shots from different angles and stuff.
So I'm gonna be honest here. This hat here, I am not a political person. I do not vote, therefore I have no opinion on it. If there was a Biden one, I would have bought the Biden blue as well. You know, just to have both, like as a memory of the ridiculous.
Quit sucking up to Justin Posey.
Just to take and have a remembrance of the ridiculousness that we are going through. So
And
Jack's
dude, we know what way they lean, don't we?
well, that's the thing is that I'm
They lean very heavy.
I am a
that way.
fence walker. I see the good and bad in both sides, so I stay right in the middle.
Forrest said it was Trump security. A Trump supporter is what he meant.
Yep. So, yeah, I was actually at a Trump rally down in, well, it was down in northern Texas. And I got there before the rally actually started. So I was like one of the first people there because I just wanted to buy a flag that was hanging up. And I got this great big motherfucker flag that'll cover the whole wall of the garage. And it says like Trump 2020 on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just look at that 2020 perfect vision. It's time to start seeing shit, people, and I don't think anyone sees anything. They're pushing this whole woke community like it's a miracle. Smoke weed and watch the internet and you'll be so wise. Are you fucking retard? You can't tell that's a narrative that they're pushing because that shit makes you like, well, controllable now. Like,
yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of curious. It's going to be, what's that called? Natural selection. Like, they're gonna call it a civil war, but no, it's just natural selection. Just like what. But this hat feels good though. I mean, it's comfortable. It's a good hat. I just wish it wasn't.
It feels good, wear it.
Oh, I know. But I just wish it wasn't like portraying that I pick a side. Like that's the only reason I don't like it. Because like I said, there's good and bad on both sides. There's good and bad with people. Everybody, if you give them a chance. Everybody. Everything.
Yeah.
I guess it's just whatever you bring out in a person, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the bottom line. Like, what?
Well, when you say what you bring out in a person, my thought drifted back when I had a hot tub, and anytime that you brought a woman over to the hot tub, they don't wear swimsuits.
That's just the cooking pot. That's all that is.
They don't wear swimsuits.
That's the witch's kettle right there.
You don't tell them that's just what they don't want to get in the hot tub with anything on. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
So I will wear my hat.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll get plenty of shit for it. No, I've got a friend up here. He's a little bit older. He's not the old guy I was talking about. This one here's a different one, and he's fucking smart, like fucking whoa, to the point where he made it through his career working at different large companies, and now he's retired, and his mind is just going fucking like short circuiting, like, and I'll have some talks with him, but man, he is so one-sided when it comes to politics. And I'm like, what? Like, you can't see that they're both fucking with you? Like, God. I told him, I go, do you find it a coincidence that politics goes hand in hand in a parallel with the Bible? I mean, if it was like a pre-planned storyline, then
it seems now we have one party that's with the Bible and the other one is with the other guy.
Yeah, but that out. Like, I don't know. I just think it's.
The Marxists have taken over the Democrat Party.
If it wasn't Trump to do whatever he's doing, it would just be someone else. Like, it's just a character in a storyline.
Yeah.
Like, it don't matter who it is. Someone's going to play that part.
What is it they got against freedom of speech? People saying what they want. They're complaining about everything somebody said. Oh, it offended me. Well,
so you know what's funny?
Why were you listening? If it offended you, why were you listening?
I honestly agree with internet censorship. I think internet censorship I'm okay with. Because your words will be repeated thousands and thousands of times.
Yeah.
Now, my words in public, live, like in my real life, I don't think that should be hard. That's public, that's it. But I don't own the internet. So I believe that they should censor it because there's going to be all types of different people watching it. So I kind of agree with it. But walking the streets, no, I don't. I don't think that should be censored. That's my words in that moment.
Yeah, I found a fossil when I was digging in my drawer. Hey, it's a fossil. There's some glue stuck to. There's some tape stuck to the crystal.
I went downstairs. I found a Fossil watch, a Boss watch, a Chicago Bears watch.
Crystals are good.
I've got a wooden watch that the wife gave to me as an anniversary gift. That thing is so cool. It's all carved out of wood.
I like the Fossil watches.
Yeah.
You know, I got Fossil boxes that they come in. And
Hey.
I just got to get some rubbing alcohol to get the glue from. It's like a double-sided foam tape stuck on it. It's really gooey. I don't want to mess with it when my brain is gooey. It doesn't feel like I'm up there on the clouds.
So do you think I could join another stream while I'm streaming with you?
I don't know if that works. Yeah, because they're not on Zoom, are they?
I don't
You're
know.
on 2 apps on your computer.
Because I could take and try to join in with Greg, share screen with you.
Yeah.
I think so. I don't know how to split like one screen into two, because if I knew how to do that, I could have 3 screens. Or 4
No, Greg didn't have nothing scheduled 3 weeks ago. He just went on because Bill was finally decided to go stream.
Well, what time
they're
is it?
busy now.
It's 1
They don't have the
1:30.
They didn't get to meet my nephew, Rob G.
Rob G's your nephew?
Well, yes, his name is Rob. He's a foreman.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah. My brother is Robert Bruce. So Rob G just don't mean nothing, man. It's Rob with a G. That could be Gonzalez. For all we know. Well, you know what his name is? Rob Gonzalez? Robbie Gonzalez. Oh, which one? I want to smoke the other one because that one's almost done.
I could probably jump on theirs on my phone.
Well, you what?
Jump on theirs on my phone.
What do you think about the movie The Chase in 1994? A movie called The Chase with Charlie Sheen playing a guy named Jack. And what happens to Jack at the end of the movie? He gets shot with bullets in The Chase. So Jack gets killed in the end of The Chase. Is that character assassination? It really is a movie. There's a scene, The Chase, 1994.
There's actually a 1946 and 1994 and a 1966 and
1994, The Chase. Yeah, the final scene with Jack, and he gets it's suicide by cop. He's standing there with his hand behind his back, you know, and then he raises his hand like he's pointing a gun at him, but there's no gun in his hand, and they start filling him with lead, you know. It's kind of a repeat of the movie Aloha. You ever seen Aloha, Bobby and Rose?
No.
It's from like 1974. And the guy's got a 68 Camaro and stuff. And he pulls a sausage out or so holds up some with a just joking around with a sausage out of the rack, playing like it's a gun. And then somebody pulled out a gun and somebody else got shot and stuff, and he escaped and whether with his girlfriend. They ended up, the police got him and killed him. So, it's called Aloha Bobby and Road. But it has the 68 Camaro in it, and he's doing donuts on Rosencrantz Boulevard in Hollywood with Benny and the Jets playing. Full blast. It's old cruising days of the mid 70s, and I think it was done by the people that did American Graffiti people did it. Movie.
I'm pretty sure I was conceived on one of those cruising nights.
I was an extra. They did American Graffiti too, and they had, you could go to the drag strip. They had a free day at the drag strip because they needed people in the stands because they said they were filming for a movie called Purple Haze. We were told it was for a movie called Purple Haze, but it turned out it was actually American Graffiti too, filmed at Fremont Drag Strip, Fremont, California, and filmed on our home cruising strip and all that. That was American Graffiti too. That was in my hometown. Like 1977, 78. They were filming that.
Oh, come on now.
Yeah, that's a good drum.
I can cast my fly anytime I want.
What fly you casting? Nope. Same question that was there 30 minutes ago.
There ain't no one talking to us, Bill.
Yeah. There's 5 people interested. Jason's watching. Bill's watching. And there's 5 other people out there.
I am not watching it, so that's not me.
Yeah, you're not.
No.
Oh, okay. No. Huh. Says 7, so there's 6. Me and 6 others.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have been abducted by 7 bachelorettes and taken to the, what was it, the Hog's Breath? The
Who the fuck's up in the house?
The Dukes of Hazzard bar up in Wisconsin with the Dukes of Hazzard car on the roof now.
Yeah.
That's have you ever been there, Jason?
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, but you were showing pictures of it, weren't you?
I'll give you the address for it. And sometime you go by there, because that is the place that the bachelorettes took me to in 1977.
Oh, Billy.
It was right around my birthday, end of March, April 77. I know it was before May, but yeah, and I even found on Google Earth, I found the house that I woke up in. So I don't know where. Last I remember, I'm in this bar, and I wake up in this house in another state. It's right out of the movie The Game, and he wakes up in Mexico. But I don't know what but these girls had to be nurses, and the one had to be an anesthesiologist because they have a drug that blocks your memory. So you do whatever, but you have no memory of it. So that when they're operating on you, you'll have no memory of anything that happens during your operation. It's like
I'm
your
not.
memory receptors are disabled during surgery. And so if they only give you that and not the stuff that knocks you out, you're conscious without knowing what the fuck you're doing.
I've been that way a few times.
That is like anything you do in that state of mind is not your responsibility, man. You know, if somebody gave you that drug and you did whatever, I don't know. But I'm wondering if I have 7 children running around in Wisconsin and Northern Illinois.
Possibly.
What did the bachelorettes do with me? I know where the house is that they left me. That's on Google Earth. It's right in the bend of the road, just like I remember.
No.
In Woodstock, Illinois, is where they dropped. Where I ended up. We started out somewhere at a tavern in Wisconsin. It now has a Dukes of Hazzard car on the roof, and it's called the Hog's Breath. Is it the Hog's Breath? Yeah, I ain't gonna go looking it up. Yeah, there's nobody talking in chat. Just 7 people out there. But one day, somebody pay attention. Oh fuck, that dude was right all along. We ignored him. Oy. So when they come along, and go, hey Bill, remember me? Yeah, I remember you. You ignored me. You ignored me. Have a nice day.
Bill, I've known the whole time you're the gatekeeper.
I don't know what. Who is it that calls me the White Wizard? Somebody in Missouri.
I'm gonna Daffy Duck my hat.
Yeah, I went to Donald Duck University. The wind's down to 26 now. Man, this guy get kicked around when it gets up there 45, 50 miles an hour.
Man, I gotta stay awake for another fucking hour.
That's all?
Yeah.
Well, at least his clock is moving along faster for you than it is me.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Dude,
I kind of want to harass Greg's just to annoy Street with me getting on there.
yeah.
Like,
Get him on the phone.
you know, it's funny because like Mr. Street said that he had met me. He has no idea what I did the night before. No idea. And I honestly don't remember ever talking to him, ever. For him to say that I was like rude to him and shit, like that's not me by nature. Maybe that's how you took it, I guess. But
Yeah. He just says he gaslights. He tells a lot of fucking lies. It's just fucking flat out lies that come out of Street's ass.
well, in a while back, you know, he said that I was.
Stuff right out of his ass.
He was saying like how I was like running around. He called me like a tweaker and shit too. And I was like, dude, like,
Yeah.
like he came off too abrasive that it seemed like he's doing it on purpose for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's anybody that's a competition. Yeah, he has to downgrade you to put you lower than he is.
Yeah, it's weird.
There, I got that cleaned up. That's a nice little fossil.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Those were the cat's meow back in the day, man. We said
Yeah,
I
I
got.
guess it needs a battery.
Yeah. No, they're not.
Is that
bothering.
It has a second hand, and I don't see it moving. It's stuck on the 45, on the 9. But yeah, I think I got one that's gold color too somewhere here. I tried to keep them in a. I put it in my treasure box with my other treasures. Treat it a little better. That's a nice fossil. I told Forrest, look, I made some art, made you look like a relic. Is that a compliment? he said, you're funny. You know, at least Forrest had a sense of humor. He liked to put some humor in stuff that people don't get humor. People that don't get humor, we're never going to figure Forrest Fenn out.
No.
Right? It's not as serious as they try to make it. Anybody, you make it to 90, man, you're very fortunate. You know? He knew that, and he was falling apart. He didn't want to be seen with a cane or be restricted to a power chair or anything like that. He told us that. He said, if it came to that, I'm doing like my dad, you know, but he chose his own way of going. So, and that was by what had been chasing him over Laos and Vietnam. Bullets chased him. The movie Bullet, it's the thrill of the chase, chasing the Mustang, chasing the Dodge, whatever the fuck it was.
You know, I tell people that my name is Jason and they call me Chase all the time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm related to Chevy Chase. But
Yeah.
But if you watch the chase scene in Bullet, it's on YouTube and stuff. Just look, chase scene in Bullet, and you'll see. And there's a 65 Chevy Bel Air station wagon in front of the car, blocking their way. And that's exactly like my first car, except mine was an Impala and had 3 taillights on each side instead of 2. But it was like, that's my first car blocking them in the movie almost. Except the taillight. It was a Bel Air, not an Impala.
Oh.
That's cool.
I'm just thinking
Yeah,
about what to eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I got video.
Ice cream.
My
sounds
first,
good.
1963. In the fall of 63. My first day going to school. My first day of school. And not soon after that, I remember I was in kindergarten when JFK got shot. So it wasn't long after that there's video of my home, Warman Home Movies. It's like 2 or 3 hours. And my first day of school on there and everything.
How long do these mushrooms last there, Billy?
Like 7-8 hours.
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
how long, because I ate them live for dinner. 4
say I'm gonna go in and get me some
hours ago. 4 hours ago. It was more than 4 hours ago, wasn't it?
Fuck, I don't know. It's been a while.
Well, it was more than 4 hours ago. Shit. Then I had my nephew on. We had
Big Whoopie.
Whoopi was on. You were on. It would have been more than 4 hours. Man, it must have started me over.
Here, I'll let you talk to the 5 people that are in here.
Okay.
There's 7 still.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not chat obscure audience. Hey, obscure. These glasses, and I don't know if I got a cataract, I think, in the right eye that I got to get fixed. And the silly siphons don't make it easy to see either. Actually, they make kind of. Maybe I need to clean my glasses. 'Cause I think my eyes are good.
All right, I'm gonna get some ice cream. It'll be a minute.
Yeah, all right. Give me some ice cream too, man. Been on a diet to get rid of some extra weight that they haven't needed. You can probably see that. I'm not the man. I'm only part of the man I used to be. There. Yeah, they look clear. Oh, except my eyes are still. Hey, Tim. Yeah, I used to wonder about Tims that were watching my channel and stuff until I found out that the Tim that was my ex's next. He died. So yeah. Wow, it looks like here. Lost weight. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not as chunky as I used to be. Is my puppy underneath here? No. She was down here licking my legs a minute ago. Oh, puppy. He's all right. They got a bucket of food and a bucket of water, and they do what they want. Door's still open. It's 52 outside, 64 inside. Not bad, but it's windy as fuck from the east, northeast. Oh. Dun. I don't know. Can you hear that wind over the music? I swear I've been on more than 5. It started like at sunset. It didn't give me a thing to change the title, so it's some title that I had before on a previous live stream. Oh. And I think Jason's out pissing in the wind. You can see his moose back there in the light. I can't hear it. No, you can't hear the wind? It's freaking blowing hard. 29 mile an hour, up to 43 miles an hour in the last hour, but it was up to 48 miles an hour. Yeah, here's the daylight. Oh, Alaska this week. yeah, it's just daylight all 24 hours a day up there till when? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see because this thing says 4 hours. And it's been more than 4 hours. There you go. There you got his ice cream. Ice cream and soda. You know, that's dangerous. You eat the ice cream and then you drink the soda. And what happens, you create a chemical reaction and all the bubbles in the ice cream start fizzing in there. And pretty soon you got a volcano coming up your throat.
I got Greek yogurt.
Oh, yeah.
4th of July graham cracker pie with ice cream and whipped cream.
Yeah. The real Greek yogurt is goat's, made with goat's milk. Not cattle. From goats. Do you know that, Jason?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I was shopping for some Celtic salt because it has supposed to have magnesium and potassium in it, right? But none of them, when you look online, you're shopping for it, they don't list those as nutrients. They're not listed as nutrients. Yeah, I got some magnesium, the citrate. Citrate? Yeah.
Lion's
I got
mane.
Lion's mane, yeah. Yeah, Jason, this is good stuff.
Albert.
Adrenal glandular. It's helps for the thyroid and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, it does. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, that screen is showing backwards on there. What is it? How do I make it so it shows you guys the right way around? Because it shouldn't be backwards on YouTube. It should straighten it out by then. You can tell by the writing is backwards on the license plate on YouTube. I think, is there a setting for mirrored? I don't know. I don't even want to take my brain in that direction. I just leave my thoughts where they sit.
Oh, so.
I'm trying to keep them from drifting around here. Especially this music, doesn't it make you feel like you're drifting around on a cloud? Should I go back to the lo-fi, or should we try the chill hop? I only get these are the other ones. I think you got to pay for. Yeah, because they got a crown on them.
You do you, man. I'm just here for support.
They're upgrade sounds. I only get three channels of sound. We get the chill hop. As we watch Jason.
That's a whole lot. That's a whole lot of sugar right there. Fuck.
Yeah. I found it like I used to. I think I got an allergy to strawberries, man.
My kid took the bowl of
That-
strawberries upstairs and ate them all tonight.
Yeah. My trip to Greece was ruined after I bought a tray of strawberries. You know.
Yeah.
And I spent the next 4 days kind of stuck to the hotel room.
Oh, you said they were the best strawberries you've ever eaten.
Suffering from strawberry indigestion.
Wow.
It wasn't like the strawberry fields we have here. No.
All right, Billy. Are you good for the evening?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think. What's Tim saying? When does it? Yeah. Camper with highway. Yeah, there's no trees, nothing near me. My little fence I have is about all I got to protect me from the wind.
Oh,
A little barrier.
have someone new. Now that's a
Yeah.
nice looking bowl of ice cream.
In there. Yeah. Tim's been chatting.
It's a lot of ice cream.
My attention span's really bad tonight because I ate some funny kind of mushroom. And so my attention just kind of drifts around, you know. When I was in the 3rd grade, my teacher sent me to the school psychologist because I was looking out the window and not paying attention. Doesn't sound like somebody else you know.
Pay attention.
Oh, Forrest Fenn. What's up, Forrest Fenn?
I
He was
know.
looking out the window daydreaming. I got sent to the school psychologist for daydreaming in class. You know?
What do you think he was talking about or dreaming about?
Well, if you're daydreaming and stuff, what are you taught about in school? You're taught about the American Revolution in school.
He wasn't daydreaming about that. That's the last thing on a kid's mind.
Yeah, because they were teaching him Spanish, and he didn't want to learn Spanish because he's an American, right?
I think that was a clue.
He puts himself back in the Fenn School in Concord, Massachusetts, looking out the window at the home of Captain David Brown, mustering the militia and meeting the British at the bridge below David Brown's house, where the shot fired around the world was heard on April 19th, 1775, below the home of Captain David Brown. It's a fact. His house isn't there anymore, but his neighbor's house is there that has bullet holes through the door and stuff like that, where the wife was, molested by the British troops, and they were looking for their guns.
I cannot believe I ate all of that.
But it is a fact. The Fenn School for boys up to age, I think, 13, it is 2 blocks north of the North Concord Bridge, which is where the American Revolution started in 1775. Below the home of Captain David Brown. It has to do with freedom. Price of Freedom, the last chapter, and Once Upon a While. Once upon a while, we had freedom, and we're going to get it back. That's why the Price of Freedom's the last chapter with the wolf, and it's freedom's coming back next year. That this whole thing it's been planned probably for. It's all something the White Wizard brought up. Yes, the White Wizard did all this. Yeah, Donald Trump is part of it. He's political, but we don't really know if it's for real or not, right? We don't know what the whole end game is. It could all be part of that. A big, it's all a Broadway production, like Cape Pro. It's just a big Broadway production, right, Jason?
Yeah.
It only matters who they think you are. Even if you are the king of finding the treasure, if they don't think you are, it don't fucking matter.
I am nobody.
Don't break my drumstick. And I strung up this coffee can. I thought it would work, but it doesn't work very good for a drum. I guess I could take down my coffee can. It's been hanging there for a while. But it's still got coffee in it. It makes it better maraca, you know? Because there's coffee inside it. You can hear coffee because it's never been. Oh, it's rusted shut. I don't even know if you can read the. Oh, I can.
It's just reading. Been kind of a wild ride for sure.
Very strange.
I have no
there
idea.
It is. There it is. Can you see it?
Yeah. Like
Bill's Brothers.
Bill's Brothers.
Bill's Brothers. See the guy walking there?
Off with his hat.
Yeah.
I think
Bill's
he's on it.
Brothers coffee. It's pretty cool because all that's left is the outline of the letters, and they seem to be like embossed, like just dented in the can. The artwork is, you know,
It was stamped before it was wrapped.
yeah. I don't know what, because it had the key. I don't see where the key. Oh, the key was attached on top here, and then you peel all the way around with the key. But it's rusted. It's been rusted shut for 70, 80 years. You know, this is before I was born. Been sitting out here, out in the sun. Grind. Something regular grind. Hills Brothers. You know, whatever happened to Juan Valdez, man? There he is. He's standing right there.
Juan Valdez, did they take him off because it was racial or some shit?
Maybe I don't know. But you can't have a Hispanic name, or the company wasn't owned by Juan Valdez. He was just a spokesman, like Hill's brother. They got some Egyptian guy, right?
Oh, Tim says he thought of you when he went through Pagosa last week.
Huh? He saw me where?
No, he thought of you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm close to Blanca. No Casa, just Blanca. No Casa Blanca. It's the No Casa Blanca.
All right, brother. I am about done.
All right.
I can smoke one more with you, but then
Yeah, I'm done. I think it's time to enjoy the rest of my trip, maybe with watch my own slideshow of my art.
fuck yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
You could have done that this whole show. Just sat back and chilled.
I don't think there's a share screen on here. I don't know if that, how
Yeah,
that works.
I think I saw it earlier.
Oh, I'm not a paid thing on it, so I can't. You have to be a paid subscriber. And so I'm limited to 6 people, but I've been on here for hours. You know? And I'm on X at the same time.
Yeah, I hear you, Tim.
Yeah.
You should have just hopped on here too, Tim. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, the links are in there. I gotta fix me something to eat and enjoy my buzz.
He says, "Be careful."
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. My car's got a flat tire. I gotta try 3 plugs at a time. Freaking tire.
So
But it'll-
you ream out the thing. All right. You ream out your hole. You put the rubber cement on the thing. You slip it through the eyelet. You poke it in. You twist and you yank it out, and it won't come. It won't follow.
No, this shit fucking follows it out.
Are they like old ones or what?
Like a big sloppy hole after you ream it with their fucking tool they give you.
Yeah, it does.
You know, and all I pulled out was a fucking it was just a fucking tack. You know, little tiny tack.
Yeah.
Like, mother bugger. Probably came from Walmart parking lot. Well, I want to finish off this one. That's what
All right, Tim. Appreciate you, man. I do. I'll recognize you next time I see you. Billy, brother Billy, I'm Alton. So, peace out, my friend.
Dude. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I'm heading to bed soon, but it is a buzz that you can go down, lay down, go to sleep to. You know.
Yeah.
It's then you just have wild dreams.
I did shrooms one time when I went to that X Fest in Appleton.
And then the dreams are just like, wow.
Dude, I walked around and talked to every single person there. I joined every campfire. It was a blast. But
Yeah.
Get
rid of me.
all right,
Where's Ovio? Where's Ovio when you need somebody to don't shut up?
bye.
Here he goes. Just me. Hey, look, my picture looks cleaner. It looks brighter. I did cleaning the camera lens with my Q-tip did work a little bit. But I think I'm about done. Am I done? We done now. Jason tuned off. He comes in and tries to stop me from talking about Forrest Fenn, you know? I think everybody knows what my point of view is. The bullet. There's a bullet pointed into each chapter, and Forrest ended his chapter with a bullet. An inch over his left eye, just like he said when he blacked out Philadelphia. Because if you have it pointed there an inch over your left eye, then you use your thumb on the trigger. Your thumb's on the trigger an inch over your eye, or whatever, 2 inches, you know. Wow. Sometimes when you the have mushrooms is there's kind of a space-time continuum distortion going on sometimes, and this music is just, I don't know, it's part of the pre-stream. That's pretty cool though. I like it. I think I want to pay for premium. I don't know if I can do a background on here. Haven't tried it, but yeah, have a good night. I think I've streamed enough. I'll go see what the other ones. I'll go watch their clown show, but I should just go watch some of my art. I've made some very cool art recently. Let's see if we go. I'll show you one. Yep. Come on. Oh, come on, phone. Supposed to wake up with my fingerprint. Yeah, I made some of the. Let's see. That one. Play. Sound. Like this. But well, it just looks different there than what I was putting up to the. That is a different guy, huh? Yeah. And look at this guy. I created these. I use one program that does a low resolution, and then I take it over to another program. And so that way, you know, it's not one program that created it was being created by using two different programs to create it. But yeah, it comes out pretty cool. Yeah. Well, and then this guy here. Yeah, I made that, man. It's kind of cool, but it's I think I sent that to Ghost Dancer. You got myself in Greece. I added the wings from the museum. But yeah,
Have a good night, Tim. Yeah. I'm watching that on the other screen. That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna watch something else and enjoy my buzz because I don't want to. I can't keep on track. My mind is not on. Is like on a merry-go-round.